Good evening, everybody. I hope you are. Wonder what happened.
It says you're live, Mr. Raymond.
All right.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. It is I, Raymond of King Dolphin TV, and I am here with Pudgy Hedgehog.
Yay.
And Wendy. And Wendy Trauma Warrior is joining us right now.
Can you hear me?
We hear you fine. We see you too. The reason there is no, the reason we have no intro right now is this is not just cuz. We are doing a tribute for Cardinal Sin. As you all know, within the past couple of days, he passed away. The cause is still unknown, but it was probably natural causes, I guess. And because he was a big part of the community, and also he did have an impact on people here in the pod, I decided that despite the fact that everybody has already done tributes on just about every stream, I thought we should do a short one before starting the chaos of Just Cuz. So that's why we're doing it in a half hour, no intros, and no intros, no Just Cuz yet. Yes, Killer Rabbit from Space says R.I.P. Cardinal Sin. Okay, and Snorter Poopus also says R.I.P. Cardinal Sin. I didn't know him that well. I've had other than in the seeing him in Friday Night Frolics, and just we haven't had that much of an interaction, so I don't know him that well. I just, but I think there's enough people here that would that knew him and that he made an impact on, and at least we should at least acknowledge that. The anybody in the panel that wants to say something can, and I will put I will put stuff from the chat on the banner. The only caveat is that at 5 o'clock we begin our regular chaos, and then we will wrap up the tribute at that time. Correct, Wendy?
Yeah, I hope y'all can hear me okay. My headphones just died.
Oh boy.
So
that's fun. We had that problem at the synagogue today. I was there, but last night, halfway through the service, the Zoom sound went out. So they had to scramble to get an alternate solution, which they did. iPhones are wonderful things. Yeah. As long as the power is, as long as the phones are fully charged.
Yeah. Well, my headphones, all they're doing is giving me static, very, very, very loud static. So they're gone.
Okay. Well, Snorter Poopus can hear you.
Good.
Thank you, Snort. All right.
Raymond, I didn't really know him very well. I mean, I hellos in Junecop chat, whenever I used to work night shifts, and he did a lot of late live streams on my night shifts. Whenever I was off, I still stay awake at night back then, and so I would go and visit his live stream. But it was just, "How are you?" Blah blah. Nothing, But I know a lot of people on here. He's a member of the community. We're all friends, and friends are the family you choose.
Yep, that's true.
And kind of like I can speak that being accepted by the Doomcock family and the Pod family, that was a blessing. And one thing we do as family is we support each other whenever we lose one of our own.
That's true. And,
so
again,
doing very well.
And I could go ahead.
I can appreciate other people being upset, and it's sad for me too. He was so young, So
yeah. And as you know, I haven't quite gotten over my pain yet. So
right.
Yeah. So I mean, loss is there, pain is there. So this is the best way we can to cope with it.
That's what I do with my nurses. I know my hair is wild today. That I was going to be on camera, but it looks really wild and crazy. But
That's okay. Wild and crazy is cool.
Whenever we have tragic losses, and we consider all of our patients that we lose to be tragic losses. Talking to the staff and knowing they know there's support there. So there's support.
Yeah. And, we've done, this is what we do here at King Dolphin TV. When someone needs to talk, when someone wants to talk it out, like you did, like I did when I found out about when I first found out about my mother.
Yeah.
And of course, I haven't done it. Once since she passed. We kind of cut off the show, so maybe sometime I'll talk about it, but not today.
There's time to remember, whether it be the anniversary or on her birthday or Christmas, Thanksgiving, whatever. I think we miss our family the most.
The goddess Legion I said, I only heard his brother discovered him deceased in the morning. No idea if he had any medical conditions. Snorter Poopa says, neither did I, except to briefly interact in the chat.
Yeah.
Sandra says, and I know what you agree, it usually takes about 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Killer Rabbit says, well, we already did that one.
Yeah. And it's very sad.
Yeah.
It's never easy. Even when you know it's coming, it's still not easy.
No, it is not.
And 31 years as a nurse, and I can tell you,
here's the Pepsi one. No. And you've seen a lot of.
I have had the experience of seeing a lot of people expire. I have. Yes.
Yeah. And Sandra has too. Yeah. And Sandra has too.
Yeah. She worked in cardiac ICU.
Sandra says it's not supposed to be easy. Yeah, true.
It's not. So.
Yeah. Hello, Agent Pepsi One.
Hello, Agent Pepsi One. All right, this light is bothering me.
Hello, Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture. Welcome to the Cardinal Sin. Welcome to the Cardinal Sin tribute. We will be starting just cause in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So, welcome. If anybody wants to put something out there, I will put it on the banner. Because I've been having some bandwidth issues, I'm not going to not going to invite any new people because I've been having bandwidths. But anybody who has the link, I know you do, Agent Pepsi One, are more than welcome to come on. And if you wish to say something, you can. Okay. Let's see.
Boy, the lighting is terrible.
Hello, Dalek 451. You are most welcome. He says, "Good evening, all." Yeah, come on in. I know you've got a link. Come on in. This is his tribute. This is the pod's tribute to Cardinal Sin. So come on up. In 20 minutes, we will start our usual craziness.
Yep.
So, and that was a rather touching tribute you had yesterday, Alec.
I wish I could have stuck around longer, but I was at work.
Yeah.
My phone just kept ringing. I hate being in my office. People get in touch with me.
Well, I had so much I had to do besides set things up for tonight. I also had to get ready to go to services. Yes, and I know there's not many Jewish people in the pod except for me. We need to get more Jewish people here in the pod. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, we got Agent Pepsi 1. We got Rob Wright. We got the Killer Rabbit. Alex roaming out there. Let's see.
You know, whenever I was still working on the trauma OR a few years ago, and of course I was their leader. One of our somebody that had worked with us on the team for a long time ended himself right before Christmas in 2020.
Oh no!
And I still think about it all the time. You know, we all do. It was. I woke up that morning, or whenever it was, I woke up, and I had an email from him, and I knew in the title of the email it was not good. And he had an email with messages for everybody on the team. So yeah.
Agent Pepsi 1, I am rectifying that right now. I am so sorry.
Where's my other hat? There. Hide my gray hair.
Your gray hair.
Oh yeah, it's getting really gray with this PD hospital that I'm having to set up the ER for.
Okay. It's on its way, Agent Pepsi 1. I know, I screwed up. Snorta Poopa says, I would happily convert, except I'm fairly certain that seals and walruses aren't kosher. I don't know about that. I'd have to look. I'd have to check out the Bible. Let's see. Let's see. Snorta Poopa says, I was staying in the hospice with the Merber when she passed. That was in 2016, and it still smacks me now and again. Well, at least with my mother, she was hospice at home, and I was there for her last week. So at least I got to say goodbye.
We'll get some quality time there at the house with her and with your sister.
Yes, definitely. Agent Pepsi One says, so sad about Cardinal Sin. He was so sweet.
Man, I've got a whole.
I know it's that dumb. I know it's that Gumby. It's that Semper Gumby. But now you should have it. Let me double check now. Let's see. Yep, you guys, you should have it now. You and John. Okay. Huh. Hi, Agent Pepsi One.
Hey, girl.
And you're muted.
Hey, how are y'all?
All right, welcome. Welcome to the Cardinal Sin tribute. This is a short one because, as we have seen, if you've been on YouTube for the past couple of days, everybody has had one. So everybody who probably is in this pod has at least attended, or in the case of Dalek, done a tribute. So we're just going to do a short one, and then we start our chaos.
I actually found out from Tony Stark's channel. I was getting ready for work yesterday morning, and I usually take my iPad in and I put it on local TV, local news while I'm getting ready for work. And I turned it on and realized I had a notification that he'd done a live stream, and I read the title and like, what? Are you kidding me? You know, about a tribute.
Yeah.
And wow. So I kind of listened to some of it while I was getting ready. Very shocking.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on for just a second. My head said that the microphone's working, but it doesn't appear to be that I can hear anything over the headset.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
I found out where was it? I think I saw it yesterday, and I think it was someone in the Doomcock Wrench chat. Since I'm a Doomcock Wrench, we actually saw it there. And
well, I saw you in Dalek's live stream. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so young.
Yeah, I couldn't stay too long because I think the stream, and actually Comic Relief Crusader was actually doing a stream at the same time. So I couldn't make Comic Reliefs, but I was able to make Daleks as long as I could. But like I said, I had to get ready. I had so much I got to do. I got so many things going on. In fact, someone from work had to call me, even though I was off. Someone from work had to call me with a problem. I go, oh, I'm off. So I'm looking to see. Hello, Carla. How are you? Okay. Carla, I cannot hear you. Boy, I set up a tribute and Gumby attacks. Okay. All right. Again, anybody in the chat that has something to say about Cardinal Sin, please put it out there, and I will and I will put it on the marquee. We will be starting Just Cuz in 10 minutes. Right. Agent Pepsi 1, you are here.
Yeah, I mean, I still can't get this stupid headset to work. The microphone works, though.
Yeah. Okay. Anything you want to say about Cardinal Sin?
Well, I mean, he was on my channel as well. He always left, nice comments. And today I left two things I posted two things, this old German science fiction show he really liked. So
Okay.
I posted 2 more episodes of this Round Patrolia show. But I mean, it just hit me as a shock yesterday when I found out. I mean, he was the same age as my husband, so that concerns me a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're with your husband, and he's going through so many medical checks anyway because of the job.
Yeah, but I mean, I have a feeling that he's not telling me everything.
Mm, yeah.
So it's just.
Yeah. Hello, Dalek. How are you, sir?
Hi, Raymond. Hi, Pudgy. Hi, Ancient Pepsi 1.
Welcome to welcome to the Cardinal Sin tribute. As you know, since everybody, including you, have done tributes to him.
Yeah.
We're just doing this short, and then because he would probably want us to continue our chaos, we're going to do it again. We're going to go till 5. Say what you want to say. We'll do a moment of silence, and then we will begin our normal madness. Hello, Antiderivative Jill.
Hello.
Hello, Jill.
Welcome to our tribute to Cardinal Sin.
Yes, I feel welcome.
And again, I didn't know him that well, but I know there's so many other people that in the pod that do know him and that had interactions with him. So I wanted to give them a chance to speak out. So
That's very
go ahead.
considerate.
Thank you.
Well, my whole time on YouTube in terms of getting on the microphone was because of Cardinal Sin and going on to his midnight to midnight stream.
Mhm.
And he was very encouraging. The real reason why I even considered going on the microphone was because Clobby invited me to Gene Roddenberry's 100th birthday. And so Cardinal Sin was just really encouraging, and I didn't think I had much value to share. And that's really what he did, is he brought people up, a lot of people. And he made you feel more important than you thought you were.
Okay. And Dalek, that was a wonderful tribute last night. I wish I would have stayed longer, but I had way too much to do with the High Holy Days starting last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all
I
right,
missed that
Raymond.
one.
I understand.
Yeah, I missed that too. I'm sorry, Dalek.
I'd love to have. It would have been great if you had been there, Jill. But if you had other things to do, I understand.
And you're right about how he would want you to carry on with your madness, because the first thing that he was an entertainer, and he wanted to make people happy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was the one regularly.
I'm not sure.
programmed
Honestly, I'm not sure what else I can say here that I didn't already say over
That's
my
fine.
own stream. I'm not sure.
That is fine. We got about
I have a question. What exactly happened? Was there an accident? I know he was sick in the past, but I thought he'd recovered.
from all indications, he passed away in his sleep.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'd heard.
Yeah. Rob Wright says, I was shocked as well. He was a nice, friendly guy who always greeted everyone on Doomcock streams. Magada says, does anybody know what's going to happen to the channel? Will YouTube delete it or keep it open?
Well, I mean, I hope they keep it open because, if nobody tells YouTube, they don't know. So, I mean, his channel's actually pretty
Exactly.
nice.
It depends on what his family wants to do.
Hey,
Yeah.
Carla.
Hi, Carla.
Hi. I finally got sound.
Okay,
Hello,
anything you
Carla.
want to say?
Oh, I just I went on that Walter Bosley's show on the day that we found out, and I said, I feel like a fraud because I know how generous he was to everyone. Like everyone that said he did this for them, but like he just said kind words to me, but that's enough for me. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, I know he's a really generous guy to all the people who are in need and stuff like that. But he always made you feel like, oh, I want to know what you say. I want to know what you have to say about this. I want to know what you have to say about that. And like that's that's and all the women were beautiful and clever. So yeah, it was just to me he was generous with his words and his kindness that way. So yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Jimmy and I had our wedding rehearsal dinner. On he said some very sweet things during that Doomcock Friday Night Frolics when we did our rehearsal dinner for our wedding. He had some very nice things to say. He did.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me okay? Okay.
Yeah, we hear you fine.
Yep.
Okay. What I'm going to do now, since we've only got about what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to ask for a moment of silence. And then I know he was Jewish, even though he probably became secular or went elsewhere. But to me, he was of the Jewish culture. So what I will be doing at the end of our moment of silence is I will be reading the Mourner's Kaddish in honor of Cardinal Sin.
Nice.
After that, or should I do that first? Should I do that first and then we do our moment of silence? Yeah, I'll do that first. Then we'll do our moment of silence and then we'll wrap things up and begin Just Cuss. So bear with me. So I have to go to a different screen. Okay. Yitgadal v'yitgadash Shemei Rabbah. V'yamah divrach yirotei. V'yamlik mahotei v'chayechon v'yimeachon. Uv'chaye v'yakol Beit Yisrael. Balaga uvizman kariv v'imru. Amen. Yehe shlama Rabash mevarak leolam Almea Maya. Yitbarach v'yishtabach v'yitpa'ar v'yitmamam v'yitnaseh v'yithadal v'yit'aleh v'yithalal Shemeda Kudasha Barichu. Ela uela mikol birchata v'shurata tushbehata v'nehemata damiam be'ema v'imru. Amen. Yehe shlama rabba min shamayim Shemaya v'chaim aleinu v'yakol Yisrael v'imru. Amen. Ose shalom b'mromav hu ya'aseh shalom aleinu v'yakol Yisrael v'yakol yoshvei tevel. Amen. Rest in peace, Cardinal Sin. During the High Holy Day services today, we read the same thing toward the end of the service. I made sure that I mentioned my mother and Cardinal Sin when we said it again. So this is the second time he's had the prayer said to him. Okay, so I would ask for everybody in the panel and everybody in the chat to give a moment of silence for Cardinal Sin. Thank you all. As you know, on King Dolphin TV, it's not just about the interviews. It's not just about the just cause. When someone is hurting, when someone just needs someone to talk to, this is a place to do it. And that's why I do things like this before we start our normal shenanigans, because it gives a chance for people to talk, feel, let feelings go, and just start on the road to healing. And believe you me, I can use some time before just cause too. It's been a tough couple months with myself too. So I'm here. I'm happy to do this for anybody. And I'm glad you all indulged me. And we did the tribute for Cardinal Sin. Please rest in peace, Cardinal Sin. Okay. Why am I not? Okay. Okay. So let me get things ready and we will go to Just Cause.
Thank you, Raymond.
Yeah, thank you. We appreciate
You're welcome.
Yes, indeed.
You're welcome. Hey, it's what we do here. It's what we do here at King Dolphin TV. We're here for everybody.
It's the
We're
best.
chosen.
It's the best.
All right.
We're chosen family.
Mhm. Yes. All right. So without further ado,
I would like to remind everyone that this show is brought to you by the Dolphin Wars.
and good evening, everybody, and welcome to the esteemed panel here, and everybody, welcome to episode 191. Wow, 9 episodes left. Big till we hit the big 200.
I was gonna say left.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
That's
Yep,
awesome.
big month is coming up. Yep, 9 episodes to go.
That
You know
really
me.
helps.
Pardon? What, Jill?
That really helps you mark the passage of time.
Yeah. Yep.
191 episodes of Just Cause. I wonder how many of those have been
Oh,
before.
it's not just cause. It's all the interviews.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This is everything since I decided to start this.
Oh, fair enough.
And will it be your two-year anniversary?
It's October 23rd. That's why October is called Big Month, because it's the 200th episode, 2-year anniversary, and my birthday.
Wow.
And mine.
And
And
yours. And Dalek 451s. He starts out the month.
Oh,
I
well
do.
done.
Yeah. First day next month is my birthday.
Yep.
Well done.
Too bad.
And
Let's
it's-
see. Too bad it's way before Just Cause, because we'll celebrate it anyway.
Well, technically,
Even though
technically, it's after a Just Cause because it'll be on Sunday. So
Close
Okay,
enough.
well, hey, we'll do a pre-birthday celebration. So, all right.
we could.
Wait. Whose birthday is it? I just came back, just got something to drink.
Dalek.
Okay.
It will
Wait,
be.
mine.
It'll be
Dalek?
his in October. Dalek 451's in October.
Okay.
October 1st. Carla Burton, when in October?
I'm turning 50. I'm turning 50 on the 20th.
Yay!
Which I will be in LA for, of all the places.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Nice.
In LA?
For fun or profit?
Los
Well,
Angeles?
we're going to Florida, and then we have to come back. Tiger
Okay.
Stripes.
Hi, Tiger Stripes.
Hello. Hi. It's good to see
How you
everybody.
doing?
Huh?
Hello.
It's a
Oh,
girl
yeah.
panel. It's a girl
Yeah, it's a
panel.
girl. Oh man.
Right, we're all
Are you
gone
taking
now.
your 8 children with you, Carla?
6.
6.
6. Only 6. So there's
You're not going to go for
Carly,
8.
we're not
Then you
driving,
can
are
name
you?
the 8th one. Then you can name the 8th one Octavius.
I like it.
we call the 8th one Hugh. His name's Hugh, and it's really good because you forget their names after a while, and you go, "Hey, you," and he thinks you're talking to him. Thinks you're talking to him, so it's all win all rounds. But yeah, no, the other 2 are married and having babies, so they can just stay home and
Oh, okay.
watch
Yes.
the rides on YouTube.
Oh, okay. So let's see.
They've been.
Alex is,
Sorry,
Go ahead.
they've been to all
No.
those places. They've been to all those places, so
If you
they're
stream,
fine.
Well,
If you-
that's
if you-
luxurious.
okay, Raymond. If you stream for long enough on the Saturday before my birthday, technically we could start my birthday with just cause.
that would work.
Because you know
That would work. We'll figure it out.
because it's usually it's always you start at 10 o'clock here and you go like 3 maybe 4 hours. So
Yep.
So once past we stream for like past midnight here. Boom.
We
it's my
could do it.
birthday.
There you
We
go.
could do
We
it.
could do it.
Yep. And Carla, yours is what day?
The 20th.
Oh, okay. 8 days. And mine is the 28th.
Wow.
Yeah, my
What does it
neighbors
make-
is as well.
What are y'all,
Sorry.
a bunch of Libras?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no, we're Scorpio. No,
He'll be Scorpio. He'll be Scorpio.
I'm the Scorpio. I'm the Scorpio.
Ah.
You two are. They are Libras. Yes.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Budgie.
can Pudgy ask Dial a much easier question than normal?
I think we could start out that way.
I think that's fair enough. Go ahead, Pudgy.
Okay. Pudgy was talking to another nice British person on Twitter, and they were
Yes.
mentioning about something called BST, which is the British version of daylight savings time. So when did the clocks turn back in Britain?
I think it's usually around. The height of summer or something like that. I think it's like usually I think it's like the end of September or it either goes forward or goes back, something like that. Yeah.
Okay. So that means that we take dial-up time, subtract 5 hours, and then that means Mr. Raymond has to broadcast until at least 7 o'clock.
Which we can do.
That sounds about.
Which we
So
will do
this
that.
will work.
That sounds
Yes,
about
it will
right.
work.
Yeah.
Yep, it will work. All right, so we will break it. You know, I may get Fett to do something. Splash for that.
Now the big question
Yeah.
is this. So Pudgy is in Eastern time, along with Mr. Raymond. How many hours ahead is it to get the Carla time?
Carla time travels.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I'm in the future. I'm already 9
Yeah, she's in the
o'clock on
future.
Sunday morning. I'm already in Sunday morning.
Wow, 16 hours ahead.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, yeah, but in order, we just add hours to our time to figure out your time. So we add 5
Oh.
hours, or we add 5 hours, but we minus a day. And it's easier to do the math than subtracting 15 hours from your time. I don't think that's mathematically possible.
So true. So true.
Well,
All right.
Pudgy knows it's 13 hours ahead to get to Japan. So Carla
Okay.
is 15 hours.
Pudgy, I think I was slightly off. It looks like the clocks go back on the 29th of October. So I
Yeah,
think- I think-
October? Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I just looked it up. It says 29th of October. So I think I'll still be 6 hours ahead by the end of this month.
Okay.
All right,
We
so
can make
Mr.
it happen.
Raymond, we have to factor in that it may or it may not be in daylight savings time. As long as we broadcast until 8 p.m., we'll be good.
We'll be fine. We usually go till 9 o'clock, so we'll be good. All right. So
You'll do it easily.
yes, easily, yes. You know me, I'm Raymond, author of the Dolphin Wars book trilogy and ruler of the greatest pod in YouTube. You can see by everybody here. We ought to call this a ladies' night with all the lovely ladies.
I was thinking when I
Taking
got
over
there.
the world.
Yes.
We finally outnumber them.
Yes.
Yeah, I
And we didn't have to. And we didn't have to call a ladies' night. It just happened.
Yeah.
Wow, I
I
like it.
gotta say, it's kind of nice.
Yeah. Now, of course, we've got the kiddie table all full of the eclairs, donuts, etc., etc., and of course, for those really deserving it, the slap shot table's ready. So
Girls won't go
and
there. Girls won't
yeah,
go
yeah, I know.
there. It's just the boys.
Well, we had a slap, and remember, we had a slap shot sighting last week, so I don't know if he'll come out
Yeah.
this evening. But before we get going, as always, if you like what we're doing here at the pod, if you love these interviews and the fun we're having here, I really liked Sean Carter on last week. If you like what we're doing here in the pod, if you love the interviews, the fun we have here, please like and subscribe. Also, if you know anyone I should interview, please send me their names so I can reach out of them. Fall is looking rather lame, and I really want to get a big month off to a banging start. So let me welcome this wonderful and esteemed panel. We have Pudgy Hedgehog. How are you, sir?
It's Mr. Raymond time. 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 It's Mr. Raymond time on King Dolphin TV. Yay! I'm Mr.
Yay!
Raymond.
Hello, Pudgy. How are you?
Pudgy good. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. It's been a busy week, but it's been okay. And Alan, 451. How are you, sir?
I'm not too bad, all things considered. You know, considering the rough, well, not just rough day, but rough week we've all had. But
Yep.
And
then we start with the ladies here. Again, it's ladies' night. Hello, Carla Burton. How are you?
Hello. Thanks for having
Okay.
me for a little bit. I appreciate it.
I have to step away for a bit. My daughter needs me.
Okay, well, hello, anti-derivative Jill. Welcome. Oh, I was too late. We'll see you in a minute.
She'll be back.
Yeah. I do have to step away quickly because she needs me now.
Okay, tell her hi. Yes.
She's not quite a toddler anymore, a preschooler.
Oh, okay.
The perils of motherhood and YouTubing.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, really.
Wendy, how you been?
I'm good. Thank you. How have you been?
Good.
So nice to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of been in it. My dad was in the hospital last weekend, and I slept in the hospital with him for several days.
Wow.
Is he out or is he still in?
He's out of the hospital. He's having some of the post-coof syndrome symptoms. A lot of fatigue, and he's also having a lot of brain fog. I'm sure there's actually real terminology for it, medical terminology, but I don't feel like looking it up because I can't probably pronounce it anyway. So we'll stick with brain fog.
Brain fog works.
And in fact, I need to go ahead and let you guys know at 6 o'clock, I'm going to have to get off for a little bit because my mom is kind of recovering from the coof as well. And so Jimmy and I are going to pick up Chili's and take it over to their place, have dinner with them, and then we'll be back here by about 7 my time.
Yeah, we're still going to be here. We're still going to be here.
We'll leave it on it. We won't take
Is this their first time with the coof?
They had it once before a while back, but this one was much worse. This time it was harder on. My dad is diabetic and he has congestive heart failure. So he was hospitalized. But he's doing okay. I mean, physically, his oxygen levels are they're supposed to be. His blood pressure's about fine. It's just he's just kind of confused. He keeps forgetting to take his medicine. He just wants to sleep all the time. My mom is just too tired to be cooking, so we've been going and taking dinner to them.
Oh, that's great.
Well, you're a good daughter.
Yes.
I have to make up for my childhood, apparently.
Oh,
After all the stories my
believe
dad
it.
told his nurses about me in the hospital, I have to make up for my childhood.
We
All
believe
right,
it, Wendy. We believe it.
But look at that beautiful face. How bad could you have been?
Oh, you don't even want to know.
Uh,
There
Well,
was
I
this
do,
cause
but we
that
can
was
talk
said
about it some
once,
other time.
because I was the only girl. I think it was Raymond, me, John Rendell, Seth, Linrod. I can't remember who else it was, but Raymond had done this thing where he called out this list of things, and the more things you've done, the worse it is. I done almost all of them on the list. Those guys were
oh yeah,
goody two shoes compared to me.
Wow.
oh yeah. I remember that. I remember that one. Ancient Pepsi 1, hello there.
Hey, Raymond, how are you?
I'm doing fine, and you?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Hello to everybody. This is
Hi,
gonna
Agent
be
Pepsi
this is gonna
Man.
be a great weekend. My brother-in-law is coming, so I'm expecting
Nice.
him today. He called me this morning. He says that he has a conference in Oxford, Mississippi, on Monday,
Mhm.
so he's going to spend the night with me.
Nice.
So that's going to be a
Nice.
lot of fun. Unfortunately, my sister decided not to come along, but
Uh-oh.
You
Oh,
can
mean,
party
that's
for
okay.
her as well.
That's okay.
okay.
But other than that, it's just working, and my allergies are starting to kick in at this time in Mississippi. So
Mm, that's
Well,
not good.
you have things to deal with that though, right? Sinus rinse, and
do what?
you have things, I'm sure, to deal with that.
Oh yeah, I mean
Mhm.
I've had some stuff that my doctor gave me, but the thing
Okay.
is, it's just it's just the same thing, sore throat. And but next week though, I get to torture my students with some German translations. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, I can't wait. It's been a while since I tried my German translations. And last but definitely not least, hello, Tiger Stripes. It has been a while.
Hey, y'all. It's nice to see everybody.
It's nice to see you.
Nice seeing
It's been a
you.
long
Yes, indeed.
time.
Yeah.
I hey, I've sort of been busy with just stuff at home and personal family things.
Mhm.
That and the
Lucky.
kind of things that will bring the level of this conversation crashing down. So
That's okay then.
this will
Yeah.
yes.
All right. Okay, and then now that the panel's been welcomed, I will welcome the chat. We've got we got a lot of people here tonight.
Yeah,
We've
hello,
got
chat.
Dad Man Walking. Hello, Dad Man. We've got
Oh, hi, Deadman.
we got the Dad Man. We've got the Killer Rabbit from Space. Da, da, da,
Whoa.
da, da, da. The amazing Matt G. How are you doing, sir? And we've got Rob Wright of the. Let me make sure I say it properly. I don't want to. Rob Wright from Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture. Welcome, sir. We got to get you on. I want to see what your channel's all about. And then
Just started
Sean,
it.
yeah. And then we've got Sean Carter. Hello, sir. And that was an amazing interview last week. That was some fun
Yeah.
stuff, and I know we didn't even hit the top of the iceberg. We ran out of time before we could really show some of the cool stuff. I mean, not that we didn't see all the cool stuff, but there was a lot there. Snorter Poopus says to Agent Pepsi 1, just hit them with the fake German dialogue from Top Secret. Okay, and then our amazing wrenches. Starting off with our producer, my better half, the one who keeps me sane and keeps me in line, Sandra.
Sandra.
Welcome and love you, babe.
Hi.
Hello, Sandra. Yay.
Uh,
We've got the first one in, the last one out. We've got Legatus Legionite. God, I can't speak
Legatus.
tonight.
It's a
That's what I get
Stop
for.
drinking.
It's
No,
difficult.
that's what. That's what I get for singing Hebrew for 3 hours in the morning.
Shana Tova, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Tiger Stripes.
Is that how
Thank
one
you.
says that?
Yes, you did it perfectly.
Thank you.
What does it mean?
It means,
Happy
sweet New Year. Yes, it's Happy New
Ah.
Year, a good New Year.
Yes, I saw somebody recently who said
Oh, that's
party like
nice.
it's $57.99. So
No,
that's
50,
what it is.
50, 57, 80. Oh, God. He said it today.
I would
and
have to look it up too.
Yeah, he said it this morning, and it went in one ear, went out the other. And hello, Nighthawk. How are you, sir? We got people coming in. Okay. and you know the sad thing though is the rabbi and his wife both got the coof. So, but they toughed it out. They toughed it out. They had the masks on. They did the distancing, but they toughed it out. Yes. So I felt bad for them. Let's see. Yeah, where was I? Yes, Nighthawk's been welcomed. I've done Legatus Legionii, and of course now Pudgy. Intro, please.
The hardest working bear on the internet. The bear, the myth, the legend, the breakfast cereal. Snort a pooper's cuber.
Cuber.com. Right. And his union steward, Nipples Deeper.
He's so cute.
I want double pay for that early start. Hey, you didn't work.
Very
These
cute.
two.
Ah, Clobby's
These
here.
two. These two.
Hey, Clobby.
Hey, Club.
Hey, Clever Times. Cool to
Yeah,
cool.
Clever
Good to
Times.
see
How
ya.
you doing? Let me see something here. Let me take care of something here.
Oh, hello, Clobby.
Hey, Club. Let's see.
It's girls' night tonight. We've taken over the show.
Yes, me and Raymond are kind of outnumbered up here.
It was an unexpected
you're all right,
coup,
just
but
a
it was
little
meant
bit.
to happen.
It's called serendipity.
Well, you know what? If Mr. Dalek and Pudgy goes back into the chat, it really would be ladies' night. And then we could finally do the ladies' night show that we tried a while ago.
Half the ladies have to pile out soon.
That's a good
Yes, I'm
point.
afraid so.
That's a good point, Pudgy.
I don't know that I can stay that long. My data is kind of dwindling. It's the end of the
Month?
end of the month for me.
Oh,
Period
okay.
of time. Yes, I've got like 5 more days.
Oh, that sucks, Tiger
Oh,
Stripes.
that's just, that's the plan I'm on. One of these days I'll get unlimited and then I'll just completely go nuts.
I mean, I
I'll never get off the internet. I'll never get off the internet.
I fully get it. I fully get it. That I have a similar plan for my phone.
Yeah.
But I spend so much time at home and I'm connected to the home Wi-Fi all the time. It barely matters.
Okay, so that means we have 6 minutes of ladies' show. So Pudgy will set topic. Dalek, Pudgy, and Mr. Raymond will go quiet, and the ladies can discuss. Opinions on doilies. Go.
Completely useless, but they're pretty.
Ditto. Yeah, doilies are kind of for grandma.
And they're not when you have little kids either. I've had so many kids. I don't have hardly anything kids can break or wreck.
Yeah, that's true. I think the kids might appreciate the doilies more than the grown-ups.
Of course I would.
They could throw them like frisbees.
Exactly. Exactly.
That is true. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to.
But that's the cool thing about kids. They make use of everything.
That's the truth.
Yeah. Only the things you don't want them to. The things you want them to have is they're not interested in.
No, their toys completely useless. But the box your refrigerator came in. Best thing ever.
Well, there is nothing better than a refrigerator box.
Now, they are awesome.
Yes. We had good family friends. They had 3 kids. You know, my family, it was my brother and I. They were close to us. One summer, I think they got all new kitchen appliances, and they made a fun fort out of all the boxes in the backyard. And oh my
Yeah.
God, that was a high point of my childhood.
Yeah. That's
Yes.
awesome.
That,
What
that,
great
those-
parents.
they were the fun parents. They had the fun mom. You know, they were the house that all the kids in the neighborhood flocked to because she was the fun mom. But yeah, it had
Yes.
doors and windows cut in it. It was incredible. And I kind of remember being blown away at the time and just sort of staring and saying, "What is it? What is it?" And Mrs. Lehman said, "It's the Fun Factory." And it was only years later that I realized there's an actual cartoon, a very simple cartoon along the lines of Bullwinkle, very simple animation, actually called The Fun Factory. And I think that's where they all have a clubhouse. It's very square and rectangular.
Oh.
Yes, she
there
actually
you
was making a
go.
reference to something that I didn't even know about when I was 8. So,
Yeah.
yes,
You
nothing
just
better.
knew there was a fort and you had to investigate.
Oh my God, nothing better.
And I think that's a lesson that carries on into different parts of life, is that you don't need a lot of money to have a lot of fun. And that happens I think that's a problem with a lot of TV shows too, when they have too much of a budget. And I think a more constrained budget allows for more creativity and storytelling.
So true.
I agree with that one now.
Oh, I heard a mommy. Cobalt. Oh no, Cobalt says. Well, let's see. Let's go back to this little comment here. Pudgy wants to replace Raymond with Sandra on the stream, but Cobalt explains things. It is canon that Sandra does not appear on camera unless absolutely necessary. I don't
She's
even think
cooking us treats. She has to be
Unless
cooking
it's
us
cooking with
treats to be able to
Sandra.
appear.
Cooking
What was
with
that, Wendy?
Sandra, Cooking with Sandra is when she appears
Yeah.
on camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Oh,
we
she
all
was-
appreciate it.
She was actually pondering the recipe that Snort sent during last Cooking with Sandra, and she said, "Oh, this would take too long," and she's trying to figure a way to do it, or figure something else to do another Cooking with Sandra segment.
She
It's
could do
getting
pre-recorded. She could do pre-recorded, and
That's
then
true.
and then interact in the chat with us.
That's
a
an
good way to
idea.
go.
I
Sandra.
just wondered. We've got more work for you, Sandra.
Yeah, we got more work for you.
We just thought you don't have enough extra hours in the day.
And hello, hello, Clobbering Times. How are you, my friend? Yes, he is here.
Clobby.
Clobby.
Nice.
Don't
to
forget,
see you.
Clobbering Times tonight.
There's always a King Dolphin raid.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's a
there's
good
always-
reminder.
Yep, there's always a King Dolphin raid.
A good reminder that I gotta
raid
write
thing.
my reviews.
What are people talking about when they say a raid?
That means when you go in and just say
Dogpile into somebody else's chat.
Yeah.
while they're
Yeah,
live streaming?
yeah. Exactly.
So what happens? The live stream comes to an end, and you tell everyone, "Hey, look at this other live stream. You can go to this one next," and tell them we sent you.
Yep. Can't say it better than that. I can't say it better myself, Aunt Jill.
Okay.
So, okay.
Okay, before I better go and get these boys ready. Go and yell at them for a bit.
Okay.
So they can-
Oh, Phantom Outsider looked it up. It is 5784.
Wow. That's incredible.
Sometimes they surprise you and get ready themselves, but
yeah, that is not happening. They have to go to church. They're not going to get.
Oh.
They voluntarily get ready for church. You have to yell a lot at them, and all the things
oh, I
that
know,
you,
I know.
you undo at church, of course.
Well, I
Okay.
tell my son if he can get ready by a certain time, he could play his video games while he waits.
Yeah, these boys just don't care. Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for having me.
See you, Carla. Take
Bye,
care.
Carla.
See ya, girl.
Carla.
Bye. See you, darling.
All right,
Bye.
that was Carla Burton. Okay, I had some jokes. I don't know if I want to say this one, Legatus. Especially in a room with women here.
Oh, don't show it, Mr. Raymond. Budgie knows which one you're talking about.
So
Yes,
do I. Don't
okay.
show. Don't
I
show it. Don't
I
read it.
won't.
And we only have 5 minutes of Tiger Stripe data left. So next topic, favorite brand of lipstick.
No.
Go.
I don't
What was that?
always go off if it's funny. Is it funny?
Okay,
Will
Tiger
it
Stripes,
make-
you asked
does it
for
make
it.
you laugh?
We
All right.
did warn you.
Yes, we did warn you. From Legatus CGI, as usual, he comes back and says, why do they call it boob sweat and not something like, I'm not saying that. No, you guys can read it in the chat. I am not saying that. No.
You want me or Pudgy to say it?
Oh, no. No.
It's
Where
not
did he
the
come
heat.
from?
No, Mirror Pudgy. We don't want to say that with all the ladies in the show.
Yeah, we may
Yeah.
get thrown out.
I
Okay.
wasn't gonna say it because Pudgy's in this show. That's why I wasn't gonna say it.
Oh my God.
Okay, moving on. Snort says flight 1901 coming in on runway 7 north. Okay, that's not the way you say that, Snort. Let's see. Snort comes back and says, I think if I had a cub, I'd name it Oops. Let's see. I am double summer polar bear time, which means whatever time I say it is. That's how we should do it.
Who did we just lose?
We lost Wendy. She's been having issues. She'll be back. At one time, we had a switch time before the weekend before Halloween, but in the last decade, it's been the weekend after Halloween. So this year, it's November 5th, 23. I think that's the same time for us.
See, in the Mirror universe, we just got rid of daylight savings time because it was stupid.
Well, they keep talking about ending it. They're bandying it about in Congress. They just
Well,
need
you
to
know-
go ahead and do it, as far as I'm concerned.
But
Oh,
you
I
know-
agree.
You know why it hasn't left yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I mean, daylight savings time, came out because of wartime economies, and it is stupid.
Yeah. Go ahead, Mira Pudgy.
I mean, it makes absolutely no difference whatsoever. No noticeable difference, does it?
No.
Oh, I
Right,
think
it was
makes
just
people-
for farming.
That was
I
my
mean, it's
thought,
just.
but
I mean, it's
Agent
just. I
Epstein
mean,
was
it's
right.
just. It's just 1 extra hour, 1 less hour. That's all. What difference does that make?
It doesn't.
Well, it makes
Pudgy.
everybody crazy for at least a month while your circadian rhythms are all jacked up.
Exactly. Okay, Mira
The
Pudgy.
thing is, they
what-
have to decide whether it's going to be savings or
Mhm.
fall back permanently. Which
Yes,
one are
I've
they going
heard
to
that the
pick?
people on the East have a strong sentiment about that.
Yeah. I could go without it. What does the Mirror Universe do, Pudgy? Mirror Pudgy.
Well, Mirror Pudgy already knows the reason why that the normal universe doesn't just get rid of it. It's because every time the clocks change, all the different people in charge get paid $1. And that's the reason why it sticks around.
Hey, wait a minute now. If you're Mirror Pudgy, where is your goatee?
Mirror Pudgy decided to shave. You know what the best part is?
That's a little sus.
Mirror Pudgy also shaved Mirror Pudgy's chest. Now Mirror Pudgy can get a tan at the beach.
Oh, that's a little too much information.
What,
Go away.
You want to see Mirror Pudgy's Speedo?
No.
No thanks, Pudgy. Or
Mirror Pudgy, away!
Thank God. Oh, gosh. He's going to...
Wow, where did he find a Speedo in his size? That's a good question.
Oh.
A topic of which that the ladies should have it answered. Go, ladies!
Well, personally, I'm with Snorty, who says no, and so does Carla. So
Toys R Us?
3 no's.
You came back at a terrible moment, Wendy.
Sounds like it.
Mirror Pudgy with a Speedo.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You
And-
can
and I
find
hear-
Mirror Pudgy size Speedos at the dollhouse shop.
I hear
Oh,
the
my
Bloody
God.
Mary mix getting open. Legata said Mirror Pudgy also had a Brazilian. Oh. There's an ad that you should look up, Togs Undies. Oh, no. Hello, Comic Relief Crusader. How are you, sir?
Hello.
Hi, the Comic Relief Crusader.
Hello.
Hello,
there.
Comic! Pudgy's all prepared to ask you official British questions now.
Comic Relief? Oh, you're going to ask Comic Relief?
That's correct. He is now the official designated British person for question purposes.
No, Comic. No.
Oh.
No.
Really,
No.
Pudgy?
No.
None of us need that PTSD.
Now, dialect is very nice. And Pudgy likes dialect a whole lot, so Pudgy is not going to ask him any more difficult questions. It is British law.
Oh,
British law.
Yep.
it's British law.
I think that needs to be changed. Dalek should get an impossible question at least once a segment. Oh, wait. Oh, once a segment. Ooh, I like that.
Whoa.
That's a bad idea, Mr. Raymond, because that means that if we do once a segment, then dialect would get 12 questions, and one Pudgy question is enough.
That's true. Dalek could probably exterminate us at that time through frustration.
Okay. All right, Pudgy. Wait.
Let's see.
Pudgy will ask anti-derivative Jill a question.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so, what is the square root of space 1999?
That's
Now,
not
well,
right.
A comet, because they're traveling on the moon, so the square root of the moon is a comet.
Yay!
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
That made my head
I'm
explode.
impressed.
A black hole,
Yeah.
but it's possible that's the inverse square root.
Yeah, that's true. No rice or potatoes at home. Uh-oh. Cannot make Salisbury sticks. Barbecue some burgers. They won't notice. Agent Pepsi 1.
Hey, Mr. Raymond.
Yes.
So, Pudgy was watching in the Twitter thingy, and for some reason the Barbie movie is trending. So Pudgy's like, Pudgy doesn't want to watch the Barbie movie. Barbie movie is for girls, which is perfectly fine. But then Pudgy went into the news thingy to see why it was trending, and it's all these images for Warhammer and Mech Warrior and all these games. It's all in Chinese, and Japanese. So Pudgy just keeps scrolling through, and Pudgy can't read a word of it, but it looks awesome. So So maybe Pudgy needs to watch the Barbie movie because there's a giant robot battles in it.
Hmm.
Consider
Okay.
going to see the Barbie
hell
movie
is-
myself. I've been putting it off.
Uh.
Maybe I'll go. I don't know. The thought of seeing Ryan Gosling playing Ken is just too delicious, I think, not to go look at. He's so pretty. And then you can
Oh.
see by my icon that I totally Barbied myself. So it
Ah.
was fun.
Yeah.
Next
Comic
up-
Relief says I was going to say 44.71017781122. Okay.
Yeah, and I was saying in the chat also that is the real answer, but I wanted to be silly because the square root of something turns out smaller. So I'm going to comment.
Oh, okay.
Fair
My
enough.
answer has
And-
been allotted.
And you know what the best part is? Space 1999 is broadcast on Comet TV.
Really? See, I didn't even know that. I just accidentally made a good answer.
I did not know that either.
I still need to watch Space 1999, but I'm still in the middle of UFO, so I haven't gotten there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Comet TV is something that they broadcast over the antennas.
It's also
Okay.
it also streams. You can watch
Yeah.
it if you have a platform.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jill,
Go ahead.
are you planning to watch just the live actions Jerry Anderson stuff? Are you gonna watch any of the Superman
Only the
animation
puppets?
stuff? Yeah, the puppets.
I don't know. I haven't gotten to that part yet. I'm gonna stick to those two for now, but
Oh,
If
the
I do,
puppets are the way to
I
go
will let
when
you
it
know.
comes to Jerry Anderson. I mean,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Agent
Yeah,
Pepsi.
Fireball XL5.
Yeah, exact. Yes, yeah. This, this supercar, Fireball XL5, Thunderbird, Stingray,
Super
Captain
Thunder
Scarlet.
Sting Car.
Pudgy was watching Stingray.
You were Pudgy? You were watching Stingray?
Yeah, it was on TV the one day. It was all these puppets, and Pudgy's like, Pudgy loved the puppet show.
Agent Pepsi 1 says, Sandra, your cooking has inspired me, making Salisbury steaks this evening for my brother-in-law. And there is
Hey.
the first food discussion tonight. Okay, we'll see you back in a bit, Agent Pepsi 1. Let's see. My dad, and it's always silly when a parent tells you that you were afraid of something when you're a kid. And as an adult, my dad said that I was always afraid when Supercar came on. I said, really?
Really?
He said I was a
supercar.
Yeah, he said I was
Were
afraid
you
of
disturbed by
Supercar.
the puppets?
I don't know.
They are.
I
They are bizarre.
saw Stingray. I saw Thunderbirds. I don't know what he was
All right,
talking about.
go.
I was disturbed by a puppet too when I was a kid. It was from Tales from the Crypt, and I would run from the room every time I saw him until
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I
Crypt
finally
Keeper's
got over it.
Still terrifying, really.
He is,
Yes.
but
he's
eventually
very
I sat down
frightening.
and watched, and I
Oh,
loved
what's
it.
this? For those who love Chucky and Annabelle and Megan, Legatus Legionite, let me take a look. I got to open up my email. Let's see.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Legatus is up to something. And we're not even in October yet.
Never
Close
trust a
Oh, I've
puppet.
seen this one. I've seen this one.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Pudgy.
have you ever listened to the song from Haywood Banks, Never Trust a Puppet?
No.
Okay, Pudgy won't sing it because A, copyright, and B, it will violate the rating of this stream.
That's a good thing.
It is quite silly though.
Okay. All right. This is from Legatus Legionai. And I've seen this one, so yeah, it's great. Tell him I froze.
Oh boy.
Well, only your image froze. I could still hear you. Now you're moving.
Okay. All right, here we go. Stupid StreamYards.
It might not. It might not. It might just be your connection. It might not be StreamYards.
Pudgy loved the milkshake channel. Pudgy's seen that image before.
Officially the scariest Halloween decorations I've ever seen.
I have two, but my favorite part is in the corner with the babies in the dog crate.
Oh. Cobalt, do we still have that picture?
Okay, and Tiger Stripes is sending one.
Yes, I am a fan of dolls, and I was at a show a year ago, and they had Megan there, and I haven't seen the film yet, but I somehow knew that was Megan, so I took a photo.
Okay.
And she was life size, so it was pretty eerie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't
wow.
Any of the other ladies at the show realized who she was. I'm like, I said there was a person there. I said, "Is that Megan?" And you're like, "Yes." I'm like, oh my god.
I do like how at a doll convention they don't shy away from the creepy factor.
It's yes, it was pretty good, pretty ballsy, really, for a doll show.
Okay.
Wow.
Carla says, if you refrigerated that potato biscuit roll for 6 or so hours, would you be able to cut it easier? You mean the potato candy? Carla says, I think Ryan Gosling was more of a pole than Barbie.
Oh yeah, for me. Yeah. And then people are saying, using expressions like, "Are you Kenuff?" and Kenergy, and that's just so cute. I think I have to go see that just for that.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
Pudgy asked Cobalt if we could do it one year, and Cobalt said he would think about it, but then we decided not to, just to keep the HOA happy.
Yeah, you don't want to piss off the HOA.
No, you don't.
Yeah, that was actually something in the sermon today about how vicious HOAs get on social media. So don't piss off the HOA.
Oh no, I suppose it varies from state to state, but my experience is they have unlimited power. There's really nothing in any governmental regulations about what they can and can't do. So yeah. Once they get their back up, it's not fun.
Let's see. Snorta Poopa says, can we go back to discussing British place names that Americans always mispronounce?
I'm sure that there's lots of American place names that Brits mispronounce.
Well, I don't know
It's
about
a two-way
that.
street. I mean, the worst thing we do is try to say Bury, B-U-R-Y, instead of Brie. Right,
Yeah.
Dalek?
Well, I think. I think you said. Well, yeah. Well, you mean when you bury something?
Well, like Salisbury Hill instead of Salisbury Hill. I mean, you Brits just drop every other syllable, right?
Yeah, it's pronounced Salisbury.
Right. Yeah, that's the one that
it's not.
that we
It's not
really
Salisbury.
kind of
It's
don't get.
Salisbury. It's just Salisbury, or some might. I've heard. I think so. Like some say Birmingham, when it's just Birmingham, or link, or might pronounce one of there's a lot of counties over here with have the word shire at the end, where it's pronounced. It's not said that it's pronounced sheer, or like Lancashire or Bedfordshire or Cheshire or something like that.
And the Nordies, don't they say sure rather than sheer up in northern England? Lancashire.
That's what I just said. Lancashire. That's what I just said. Yeah.
And if you've gone to Liechtenstein, you've went too far.
Oh, one that really makes Sandra's blood boil is if you if you mispronounce a certain city in eastern Pennsylvania.
I mean, if you think place names in England are hard to say, try saying some of the place names in Wales, or Scotland.
Oh yeah, but yeah, her blood boils when you mispronounce Lancaster. I said it right. Nothing's being flown my way. Hello, Stark of.
It's Lancaster.
Oh.
Well, it depends on which part of that place you're from. Because if you are on the western side towards where Pittsburgh used to be, it's Lancaster. But if you're on the eastern side where Philadelphia used to be, it's Linchester. And then sometimes they pronounce it a completely different way. A combination of the two. Those are usually the people that used to be from Harrisburg.
Hello, Stark of Iron. He says, I'm buried beneath my cats.
Well, how many cats are we talking about, Tony?
Yeah, I gotta know that. My allergies already starting to act up.
That doesn't sound too bad, being buried beneath cats.
I still want to know how many.
Yeah, how many? We want to know. Sean Carter asks, why didn't the gourd kick his children out? They were his pumpkin.
Dad
And
joke.
we don't have a kitty table picture for you yet. Go on, get going. Let's see. Legata says, I also thought Thunderbirds. I liked the puppets. It ran from 65 to 66.
That's right. It did.
Oh, I can recommend a Peter Cook and Dudley Moore sketch, which I believe is called Super Thunder Sting Car Argo. And it's available on YouTube. So if you, and it's really good. Really, really hilarious.
Well, Ancient Pepsi 1 sent us a gift of things. I don't want to get her in trouble, but UFO is part of them. So, Bird of Prey 5. Hello there, Bird of Prey 5. Wow. I don't think he's been in. I don't think we've had Sean. Hello, Kapla. Okay. Let's see. No. Let's see. Don't I? Yeah. Okay, he's been here. Just haven't seen him in a while. Hello, Bird of Prey.
Kapla.
I work for local Phantom Outsider, and hail Phantom Outsider. I work for local government where we record rules. These clowns submit. They are becoming more and more intrusive. Glad I don't belong to an HOA. Wow, he's at least got 3? Wow.
No, he's got 4. 3 just jumped off, but he said
okay.
he actually has 4.
Okay, 4.
That's a bunch of cats, man.
No way, really, Tony?
Wow.
Not the cats thing. The another thing I'll let you get to it, Raymond.
Okay.
The best part about Mr. Stark is he has a kitty cannon. And it rotates like a Gatling gun. So whenever he's ready, he loads up the cats, and he's walking around his house, and he's like, Fluffy, go! Boom!
You're getting the mole from Thunderbirds. That's awesome.
And painting it to look super villainous.
Wow. Do you know what the mole is?
It's that drill machine. It's the drill machine.
It is. It's the machine. Yeah.
Okay.
And if you put the thingy over the E, it's that sauce they put on burritos. Oh wait, that's mole.
Sandra says, Carla, it actually cuts very easily if you have the consistency right. Then you let it air dry. If your air is humid and you want to put it in the fridge, you could give it a try.
Oh, that's that potato candy.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, Pudgy was watching that. That was a fun show.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looked delicious.
Well, it's still got way too much peanut butter for me, but I tried one and it was still too much peanut butter.
Pudgy was when Pudgy was watching that. It's like the Buckeye recipe, and Buckeyes are, instead of having the potatoes, it's peanut butter and powdered sugar, and you just keep adding powdered sugar until you're able to roll the peanut butters into balls and they hold their shape, and then you have to make it real cold, and then you get the double boiler out, and then you melt the chocolate, and then you pour the chocolate over the Buckeyes, and it's like 1,000 calories per Buckeye, and Pudgy has one, and Pudgy's bouncing off the ceiling.
Well, we can't. Wow.
Pudgy loves Buckeyes, but they're so expensive and so hard to make.
Uh,
I think they're just
Making
a lot of handwork.
making a
makes
model-
Buckeyes at Christmas.
Making a model castle, one we all know. So the mole will be alongside other construction vehicles as I'm doing an image gallery slide of the building of said castle. Okay.
Yeah, that's so great. You're being creative.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Bird's here. Hello, Bird of Prey 5.
Yes, he is here.
I came back.
Yep. Welcome
Sorry,
back, Jill.
Megan.
Oh, that
Welcome
reminds Pudgy.
What?
Pudgy was looking on the Twitter thingy, and someone built a castle Grayskull, and it went all the way up to the guy's waist. It was
Wow.
a giant castle Grayskull,
Wow.
and he had a He-Man, the dead one from the '80s, not the bad stuff that they show now, but and he was on a battle cat. So you have the actual toy and an actual scale version of Castle Grayskull. It looked awesome.
I
Cool.
saw that go by too. It was really impressive.
And that's because they made a full-size Thundercat cat base.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's awesome.
Pudgy asked Kobold if we could buy it for Friendship Town, and he said, "No, Pudgy, we've spent enough this month. No, we're not spending $2,000 on a Thundercat base."
Oh boy, that's expensive. Oh, and I'm hearing the clicky. I'm hearing a clicky, so we may have a Snoopy sighting. Okay. Let's see. Well, one of the things, because Big Month is coming up and the next anniversary is coming up, I thought I'd dust off a couple of old things, courtesy of Legatus Legion I. I want to quiz the panel to see if you guys can relate to any of these immutable laws. Okay, the first one, and these came courtesy. Also, the chat can also plug in. First one. Love you too, Stark of Iron. He's got house cleaning and a few things to record. One for Fat. He'll be listening in. Love you all. Love you too, Tony. Take care.
Take care.
Okay.
Bye, Tony.
Yeah, Tony.
All right. Anybody is welcome to chime in. Immutable law number 1, the law of mechanical repair. After your hands become coated with grease, your nose will begin to itch, and you'll have to pee. Yeah, I can see that happening.
Yeah, that goes for anything. Like if you're breading something.
They
Yeah.
used to always happen with me when I'd scrub in for surgery. Can't touch your
Also
face when you
true.
have sterile gloves on.
Yeah.
It's also true for hot sauce and poison ivy.
Oh, yeah.
No matter how hard you remind yourself, you will inevitably wipe your eyes.
Oh, that would hurt. That would hurt. All right. Immutable law number 2, the law of gravity. Any tool, nut, bolt, screw, when dropped, will roll to the least accessible place in the universe.
Definitely.
Yeah. Yes, definitely. It's like they create their own little black holes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like that episode of Twilight Zone, Little Girl Lost, that they turned into Poltergeist. The phantom dimension, the portable hole that opens up.
If you drop a surgical needle on the floor, it'll bounce, and you'll end up finding it sometimes 10 feet away from where you dropped it because they're so light. If they hit just right, boy, you find it across the room.
Ooh.
Oh, and I think we can all relate to this one. The law of probability. The probability of being watched is directly proportional to the stupidity of your act.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that happen. Not to me, of course, but I've seen it happen.
I wish I could say that hadn't been me, but it has.
All right. Let's see. And the last one for this segment. Thank you again, Legatus Legion and I, for digging these up. The law of random numbers. If you die, this one, Jill would, because she's a number person. The law of random numbers. If you dial a wrong number, you never get a busy signal. Someone always answers. That is true.
Yep.
Sorry, wrong number. And the worst thing, it's someone you know that you didn't mean to dial, and you dialed in. They said, yeah. I said, oops, no, sorry, you're not the one. Or,
That's
sorry,
when you
but
order
call.
a pizza.
What was that?
That's when you order a pizza.
I like it. I like it. I just say, oops, but call. All right, we will.
Yeah, one
Okay.
time Pudgy borrowed Cobalt's phone and Pudgy pushed the pizza button and Pudgy was like, oh boy, and we're going to get this pizza and that pizza and these wings and these breadsticks and this brownie and that and these cinnamon stick thingies and another brownie and then all this pizza showed up and Pudgy's like, oh boy, and Cobalt's like, oh, thank you, Pudgy, for ordering, but how did you do it? And then Pudgy's like, well, Pudgy pushed the pizza button. And then that's when Cobalt decided to password protect the phone.
That'll do it.
Pudgy doesn't know how much we spent, but that was a yummy weekend.
What were you going to say?
That's very similar to another law. If you don't protect your phone from app purchases, and your kid buys something from the app store, it's always going to be something completely useless.
One time, my son was about 2, and I walked into the room, and he was on the phone talking to somebody. I think who could he be talking to? He had called us, just started punching numbers on the phone, and he was talking to some lady in New York.
And was it during the time of long distance?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh.
92.
And he didn't call collect.
I'm apologizing. She's like, oh, he sounds so sweet. It was just a very sweet elderly lady. And I was so glad he called a sweet elderly lady. It was like, he called New York. I go to the bathroom and he called New York.
That is so nice. I bet that must have made her day. Usually it's just telemarketers, so to get a call from a little, that's funny.
I ended up chit-chatting with her for a few minutes. But
Oh, okay. But you just had a thought that, the nice lady on the other end of the line says, okay, and what's your mommy's name? And what's your mommy's date of birth? And what's your mommy's social security number? And what's her address?
He was
Yeah.
only like 2 years old. He didn't know any of that. He knew his
Snorta Poopa says the chance of randomly butt dialing somebody is directly proportional to how badly you don't want to talk to them. Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Or the one person you did not want to talk to, your phone auto-dialed it and they answered. Oh, I can relate to this one. Sandra says, we were in Germany and my daughter called somebody in Belgium. We had to pay for a minute and it was expensive. Oh yeah, those overseas calls back in the day were, you can hear the clicks in the phone going click, 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 and you see dollar signs in your eyes going, uh-oh.
Tells you what a miracle this kind of communication is now. That's all.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's so much better than it used to be.
That's
It
true.
really is.
How do polar bears know about butt dialing? You don't wear pants. Where are you keeping that phone? I don't want to know.
I don't want to know either.
I don't want to know.
Well,
What?
Pudgy knows how we. All
Can
we
I-
need to do is socks on all four of Snorta Poopus's paws, and then he just drags his feet across the carpet. Drag, 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 drag. And then he goes up to a transformer, sticks his nose to it, and goes zzz, and then he powers the entire Ohio, Cleveland area.
Snort says fanny pack. That's got to be some big fanny pack.
Oh yeah, Pudgy got the right in it one.
Let's see. Oh, and I've been to this one. The variation law. If you change lines or traffic lanes, the one you were in will always move faster than the one you are in now. Yes, true. That is so true. Well, I take shower. Go ahead, Pudge.
Well, Pudgy was gonna say, depending on the pizza place you go, they either have the flat pepperoni, where it's just crispy and yummy, or they have the pepperoni that turns into the little cups to fill with grease.
Yeah.
Pudgy loves the little cups of pepperoni.
Yeah, but the grease inside, yeah. That's Pizza Hut.
That's the best part. You take the pepperoni cup up, you drink the grease, then you eat the pepperoni.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Law of the bath. I take showers, but I guess there are those that take baths. When the body is fully immersed in water, the telephone or doorbell will ring. Oh, that's got to ruin a good bubble bath.
Well, I have the phone in the bathroom anyway, and I just ignore the doorbell unless I'm expecting someone. If they didn't call first, I don't need to worry about it. And if it's my mom, I will know it's her because she will not quit with the door. So then I know it's serious.
When we got our, we don't. Funny thing, we don't have a. After we got our internet upgraded, we did. Well, I was surprised when I learned this that we actually don't have a landline to the house anymore. So we actually now got rid of all the phones we had in the house except our mobiles.
Hmm. Well, that's
We don't have a landline anymore.
yeah.
Yeah, we dropped our landline too, but I use Link to Cells, which sort of duplicates the experience of having a landline so that you can have a station in almost every room, which links to the cell, and then you can just grab the phone and pick it up. I really recommend it.
Oh, okay.
That sounds fun.
It's useful.
What's it called again?
Well, it's a set. So you buy like a set of 4 or 5 phones, and it's Link to Cell. So there's Bluetooth technology, and the handset will link to your cell phone, so that you can have a handset in every
that's
room,
something.
like when you
That's
used to have a
something I've
landline.
always. Sorry, Tigers. That's something That's something that's always confused me. Why do? Why
Boy,
in
Dalek
America
really sounds like a Dalek right now.
do I?
He always does.
Why in the States do you call mobile phones cell phones?
Pennsylvania
Because
state law.
no, because the cell, the antenna that is shooting that signal to that particular phone is called a cell, and the phone is picking up from that.
Cellular data.
Yeah, I used to work a cell phone company, so I know all about how they work.
We don't have that over here. We just call them mobile phones.
Yeah. Well, it's a case of it's stuck with the with the um, with the fact we're coming off the actual cell, which is the antenna. And fun fact, if you want to make extra money, you call and you have the land to do it. You can call a cell phone company, say, "Hey, I want to put a cell on my property. How much will you give me? How much will you pay me for it?"
And you can just merge the two and just call it a smartphone.
Yep.
If it is.
Legatus Legion, I just did the research. A cellular network phone mobile system gets its name from dividing the service area into many small cells, each with a base station with, for example, a useful range on the order of a mile. Okay, I couldn't have said it better myself.
Plus,
Hello,
you also-
John. Hey, Fez. Gonna hang out here in the chat as I'm still having computer issues. Okay.
Hey,
Let's
John
Go ahead.
Randall.
Plus, you have to remember, Mr. Dalek, that over here in the United States, people get very used to calling things a certain way, and it takes forever to change. For example, the state of Pennsylvania, it took 244 years from the founding of the state till when finally they decided it was okay to sell adult beverages in grocery stores. All the other states figured out years and years before, but the state of Pennsylvania decided to hold on longer because the old timers said, "You don't buy adult stuff in the grocery store. You have to go to the special state store that's only open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., which is banker hours. And then they close for every holiday. And then there's long lines and people freaking out. Like, oh no, the state store is going to close. I'm not going to be able to buy the adult giggle juice." So then people cross the border into Ohio, West Virginia, Maryland, and New Jersey, and sometimes New York if you're really desperate and you want to fight the traffic. And then you go and you get the adult giggle juice, and then you drive back, and then you find out you bought the wrong giggle juice, so you have to go to a different state. And
Oh my god!
And it's mass catastrophes. And then the state of Texas, they just laugh because they're like, we've been able to buy stuff in the stores since the Carter administration. And then it turns into a big long discussion. And then the Pudgy Ponders appears on the screen, and then things go haywire, and that's the reason why it's called cellular phones.
That sounds like almost something that Harvey would have come up with. Tiger Stripes said, "Hello, all. My connection went wonky. I'm going to take that as an SFG. Thank you for the live stream, Raymond. It's great to see everyone again. See you soon. Take care, Tiger Stripes."
Yeah,
Bye,
Tiger Stripes.
Stripes.
I missed
Bye,
you,
Tiger Stripes.
But again, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, Tiger Stripes. I was so glad
the-
to be able to talk to you. I can't wait to see you again.
That's just the thing, isn't it? The United States. Every state is essentially its own small country.
So true. So true.
especially Texas.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, if you go too far in Texas, then all of a sudden they start speaking French, and then you get really confused. But you know what the best part is? They got beignets, fried donut thingies covered in powdered sugar.
Hmm.
You get them by the dozen, and Pudgy Bounce is higher than the first floor of Easy Street, which is down the street from Bourbon Street.
Right.
Snort says the German slang term for a mobile phone is handy. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, we broke Dalek. First time we broke Dalek.
The first time?
Yeah. Usually we break Fez, but since Fez isn't here.
Sorry. It's just that when you reminded me of something which from a show we have over here. I mean, that whole handy thing it reminded me of something from a show we have over here called QI, and where in one of the episodes where the host it used to be hosted by Stephen Fry, and he was like explaining the whole thing, that whole thing, and he does it. And he does this he does this funny thing where he goes, "Where's my handy?" It was so funny. I had my sides were splitting.
Snort says Texas used to have dry counties and wet counties. All that did was fill the roads with drunks driving back to their dry counties from the wet counties. Yep. Oh, that was in Arkansas. Go ahead, Joe.
That was Wendy. Texas used to have the blue law where you couldn't even buy like beer on a Sunday. They finally got rid of that. And I think I was in high school when they got rid of that.
But you can't go to the liquor store. You got to get the beer from the grocery store.
Yeah. Oh, the grocery store, they would always have it. I mean, that whole aisle, they have strings up and have that aisle blocked off on Sundays. So what you would see is everybody at the store buying up as much beer as possible on a Saturday evening.
When I lived in Arkansas, the county where we lived at was a dry county. But thank goodness for the Class 6 store.
I didn't know they got rid of dry counties in Texas. I thought they still have them, but I guess I'm not keeping up with the news.
None of them down here are. I think south of San Antonio is dry.
Yeah, we had our way around it was just go to the Class 6 store, grab your stuff, and take it to your house. For those not in the military, the Class 6 store is the military's liquor store.
Yeah.
Let's see. Lagana said we did break Dalek before. Okay. I don't remember. And John Rendell says hello, everybody. And hello to John Rendell.
Hi, John.
Being Nets, I'm probably massacring it. I'll spell it. BEINGNETS, that have chocolate inside and powdered sugar on top are best, Pudgy.
Ah, boy.
Uh-oh.
We
We're going to see more.
We gotta go to the promised land.
What was that, Wendy?
If Pudgy ate enough of those, he could probably solve NASA's problems of getting the astronauts to orbit.
So true. So true. I've got a pet alert. He will be on later on tonight. Let's see. In New Jersey, the blue laws don't allow you to buy clothing or apparel. Then what do? Walk around naked? I don't know about this. Yeah, that's weird.
That doesn't sound real, does it? What?
No, it
It does.
doesn't. No, it doesn't. Let's see. In my old home state, Ohio, we had liquor stores, but you could buy the beer in convenience stores and the grocery stores. I think they still have them.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes.
Yes, Pudge.
Yeah.
why did the Cyberman cross the road?
Why did the Cybermen cross the road? I do not know, Pudgy.
To upgrade the person on the other side.
Ugh. Oh. Wendy, give me some of your Bloody Mary.
Yeah, I'm actually not drinking today.
Oh, okay.
That was making me want one.
Oh,
Well, we got to go to my parents' house in a little while, so no alcohol yet.
okay. I've been to, John Randall says, I've been to Jersey. I wouldn't pay to see that, Raymond.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Pudgy.
what do you call a time-traveling cow?
I can see where this is going.
A time traveling cow. I do not know, Pudgy.
You
Dr.
do know,
Moo.
Raymond. There it is.
What was that, Pudge?
Dr. Moo,
Oh,
Dr. Moo, Dr. Moo.
Oh, come on,
Dr.
come
Moo.
on, Raymond. How could you not see that coming? It was
yeah.
painfully obvious.
Yeah, that was painful. Yes, it was painful. Legata says we just had a town up here who, after being dry for 120 years, the Citizens Town Council finally decided to allow the sale of alcohol, ending its prohibition bylaw. Wow.
After 120 years.
Wow. In Florida, the county controls the sale of alcohol on Sundays. Some restrict it, others don't. Oh, okay.
And then there's, oh, jeez. And then there's all this. Then there's all these. And if the different states wasn't confusing enough, now there's all this. Then you have all these councils and all these different counties breaking the laws
Yes.
there too. And it's,
Yes.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
American government's insane.
Oh no, it's because we have states' rights, and then we have our federal government, our state government, and then our local government, and
yep.
they can all vary.
Yes. Hello, Comic Relief Crusader. Hey.
Huge circles. Just draw huge circles all the time.
Hi, comic.
You got to be bouncy.
Hello.
Because I know you like them big, you bouncy,
Bouncy, baby.
huge, and a very circular, not angular, but circular. The most awesome circles
right?
you ever seen in existence.
Hello, Comic.
What's up, dudes?
Not bad. I think it's been commented. That was utterly ridiculous. Yeah.
Biggest
He
pattern
caught
you've
me.
ever seen.
He caught me. I admit it. I got caught.
I really want some vodka in my lemonade at that one.
Zombies would probably avoid New Jersey. Not enough food.
So we're on to the food segment, I see. So we're on to the food segment, I see.
Again.
Yeah,
Again.
as usual.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't there. You weren't there for the last Cooking with Sandra.
I know. I missed out. Dang it.
Oh, she is actually pondering some other segments, some other things to cook in segments.
Ooh.
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah. John Rendell says, I knew Pudgy was steering in that direction. Oh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh. I think that's a lot of bull. I think that's a lot of bull, Pudgy.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Pudgy.
Can Pudgy ask Comic Relief Crusader a question?
Oh,
Yes.
I would be happy to have you ask him.
I'm not British, Pudgy. I'm Canadian.
It's time for Impossible British to Canadian Questions with Pudgy.
I like that.
That sounded
Yeah, Pudgy,
ominous.
Pudgy figured out how to put an echo on Pudgy voice.
Oh
Ooh.
boy.
Okay, for today's Impossible British to Canada question, how much does it cost to mail a letter from Alberta, Canada to London, England?
That depends. What's the weight of said letter?
30 to 50 grams.
So it's less than the weight of an unladen swallow. Okay. I'm going to say about $1.50. Canadian
Higher.
funds. Ah! Well, I just mailed one. Oh, no, that's true. Okay, so I did mail one to Dalek with a bunch of cards. So
Yes, you did.
I did, yeah. So I should know this question actually. So I'm gonna say it was around probably I think about
Except-
$5 to $7.
Except I don't live in London.
Well, that's true. So
Well, Pudgy doesn't know where you live, and that's a good thing. Pudgy doesn't need to know where you live. So the purposes of this question, Pudgy picked the biggest city that Pudgy could find on the map, and that just happened to be London.
That's fair enough.
so I'm gonna say $5 to $7.
Okay. Sounds good to Pudgy. There wasn't a real answer. Pudgy was looking at the official Canadian Post website. So this has been another segment of Pudgy's Impossible Questions.
All right. Snorter
Back to
Pooper
you,
said,
Mr. Dave. Back to you, Mr. Raymond.
thank you. Wrong one. Well, John Randall was right. More than my car insurance.
Yes.
Snorter Pooper says, I would behoove everyone to stop with the cow puns. Oh.
Ugh.
30 Canadian kopecks.
It's right. Everybody knows it costs about 30 Canadian kopecks to be mailing letters all the way to London.
Let's see.
But if you sneak bottle of vodka, yeah, then you can possibly get that down to 25. So
Love your accent.
Yeah.
Love your Russian accent.
why? Thank you.
What's a gram? People in New Jersey don't do metric. Throw by $5 on the counter.
A gram is about the size of my thumbnail, and the hit lasts probably about maybe 6 hours. So
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. So how you been?
Wait, right?
What? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So how you been, comic?
Not too bad. Aside some of the news that we got a couple of days ago, unfortunately. Other than that, God, still just drawing away, going through my hungry tests, as I like to call them, because he has a dedicated folder on my desktop. So hungry tests, that's what I name them.
It's pretty bad when Hungry has to send your tests for your streams or teams.
Yeah, I know, right? So the last 3 have been all kind of like 70s Vampirella tests.
And you do a nice Vampirella.
That's not bad. So considering I've never really read Vampirella comics, I'm not into the whole, like the whole, vampires and zombies and blah 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 kind of stuff, right? But it's like, okay, it's Vampirella. She's cute, curvy, shall we say?
Yeah.
She got huge circles, amazing circles. So, so Huge circles.
Yes.
So the latest one that I have to do is basically see. On occasion, he uses angles, and you gotta make this shot about 50 degrees, and then this shot about 30 degrees, and it's like, okay, but not completely from the side, but you don't want it like facing forward either. So it's like, okay, so I'm guessing from that you want a 45-degree angle of from the thighs down to the knees, and then the mandibles, because I had to draw this huge ant, the biggest ant you've ever seen. And in front of these mandibles of the ant, but the ant has to be at 50 degrees, and viewing her, or what I like to call the arse shot, basically of
Mars.
her. Well, I don't want to say ass because that would imply donkey. So so with her thighs, she's like right in front. So it's like, okay, well then if she's in front of these big giant ant mandibles, then would that not obscure the picture that I have to draw of the ant? So I'm thinking, okay, maybe he wants something like, remember that old James Bond movie poster? What was it? I think it was like You Only Live Twice or something like that, with the woman's legs, and then you got James Bond in the center, obviously, perspective wise off in the distance kind of thing. I think it was like that. So I'm thinking, okay, is he talking about a shot like that? So
And he
I'm
didn't
trying
look up
to
because he would get in trouble.
exactly.
Mhm.
That would be sexist. So
Yeah.
It was Sean Connery on that poster, wasn't it?
I
Yeah.
believe it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out how he's viewing it as he's typing it to me, and I'm trying to get I'm trying to interpret his shot. And so I've drawn out a couple of sketches thinking that I know what he's talking about. So, but I'm finding it a little confusing. So he's going to get back to me with a brief sketch after his nap. Yes.
Wow.
So, yeah.
I haven't heard back from him from my latest submission of my of the script.
You're going to have to bug him.
Yeah.
So, I try not to bug him too much because I don't think I can arouse his ire, but I'm trying to be polite on top of that. But also, I got questions trying to figure this all out. So, but I think the hardest one I had to do like a close up of the ant's eye, and huge, with her hand pretty much like up against it, kind of saying like, there, Mr. Ant, you don't want to attack me. And so I had to kind of capture the curvature of a compound insect eye, and shaded and all that kind of stuff. Oh my god, that took me like 2 days.
I've got a question. Is he doing it I guess I got a question. What does all this have to do with our secret project?
I know, but I think I kind of know. It's because you have to get used to like objects, obviously, and in certain lights they have to be shaded certain ways, but you have to kind of like draw it and shade it in such a way that obviously, say, a tube looks cylindrical, or like certain objects look like the objects that you're supposed to be drawing, so you can get depth, perspective. You kind of know what materials are what, especially if you're going to be doing it in black and white. You have to kind of convey that with shading, and being able to draw certain materials, and being able to draw certain objects and stuff like that. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hello, Scotty R37. He says, what up, cosmonauts? The moon, the sky,
space,
the stars,
the final frontier.
Yep. We're going to have him on next week.
Woo.
Yep. It's going to be fun. Oh, wait, some binging out there?
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Off my
what
binger.
the heck? Snort. What is that? Okay. I failed geometry. I never could figure out the hippopotamus of an isosceles triceratops. Don't feel bad. I can't eat that.
It's about the circles.
Let's see.
What are you,
Legata
playing?
says,
What are you playing there, Pudgy?
It's Minecraft.
Oh yeah, it is Minecraft, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't see that. I saw his shorts the other day. Yeah, he was playing Minecraft.
yeah. What you doing? Are you bored, Pudge? Legata says up to 30 grams, 5 sheets of paper in a standard envelope, $1.07 Canadian. 30
There you
to
go.
50, 9 sheets of paper in a standard envelope, $1.30 Canadian. Oh, here we go.
So
We
my
got the-
original answer around $2 was right.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay.
curious.
Very curious. Let's see.
I think Pudgy just wants me to pay more.
Yeah.
Is
He's
it
adding
true?
the tip.
Exactly.
Is it true Pudgy decided to stream on Twitch instead of YouTube now?
Maybe.
Well, ask him.
Right. Pudgy,
well,
are you,
Pudgy. Yes.
yeah. Sorry, go on.
Oh, you go ahead and ask.
No, Pudgy, are you not streaming on YouTube anymore? Are you just streaming on Twitch now?
No, Pudgy's streaming on both.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Yeah, so here's what's going on. So Pudgy's still using YouTube. Pudgy is putting the story videos on YouTube and also the clips. What Pudgy was running into, excuse me. What Pudgy was running into is Pudgy would get like 2 or 3 people to come to the Pudgy show. So Pudgy's been talking to all these nice other VTuber type people, you know, and they kept saying, well, why aren't you on Twitch? Why aren't you on Twitch? So Pudgy asked Cobalt, what's a Twitch? And Cobalt looked into a Twitch, and then he's like, okay, well, it doesn't seem too bad. So Pudgy does the gaming shows over on Twitch, and then does the story stuff over on YouTube. And the crazy part is, it's actually making Pudgy's metrics go up. It seems to be that that YouTube really likes it whenever Pudgy does like normal video type content. But see that. So that's the current plan. Although just because Pudgy has the Twitch button doesn't mean that Pudgy can't push the other button and make YouTube turn on.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Right.
This has been
Twitch.
Impossible Questions by Dalek451.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Dalek, turnabout is fair play with Dalek.
Yeah.
Well,
Impossible Dalek Questions.
it's just I was a bit worried because you're doing your game streams on Twitch now. Because that's a bit of a problem for me because I don't use Twitch.
Well, see, that's the neat part about Twitch. Even if you don't have a Twitch account, you can still go in and watch the shows, and it still counts towards the metrics.
Oh.
Yeah, it's based on watch hours as well as a number of viewers as well as a number of subscribers. So, see, technically, because Pudgy was was rating stuff, and then also Cobalt was doing some stuff as well. And as long as we hit a certain number of metrics, unlike YouTube, which has much higher standards, you can get monetized much quicker on Twitch. So technically, technically, if Pudgy really wanted to, if Pudgy did 7 days a week and 5 hours a night, then Pudgy'd be able to hit those metrics pretty good. But then here's the other problem, because like Cobalt has to go to work, and Cobalt has to be here whenever Pudgy runs the shows. Because even though Pudgy knows how to push all the buttons, Pudgy doesn't know how to turn the computer on, and that's the biggest problem.
That would make sense.
That's
Right.
why Pudgy needs Cobalt. And then the other thing is Cobalt knows how to turn the security software on. There's all these different thingies to make certain that people don't go on and do bad stuff. So
Not in the counter, not in the table.
so eventually it will be where Pudgy will start doing live streams again over on YouTube. Pudgy's thinking about doing like actual like story type content on YouTube.
Ah, that would be good. Okay.
Yeah, right now, Cobalt and Pudgy, we're working on completely redoing Pudgy's journey to the center of the Earth.
Ooh.
Nice. Very
Dalek
nice.
impossible question for Pudgy.
Hey,
Bum, bum, bum.
Phantom Outsider in January 1946, 1 US to 1 Hungarian pengo. 7 months later, 1 US to 46, followed by 23 zeros,
Oh wow.
or 46 septillion to 1. I'm not going to say all those zeros. That means you need a wheelbarrow to buy a cookie.
Yes. Which also happened in Germany because my grandmother saw it happen.
now, wasn't that the Weimar Republic?
Well, she was kind of.
Yep.
Yeah, that too.
Yep. Hello, Agent Pepsi 1. Come on up.
One.
Come on back up.
Welcome back, Agent Pepsi One. I'm so sorry. I know I've been away for a little bit, but I do have to go deal with dinner and go write my Star Trek reviews.
All righty.
But,
Well, thank you for being
Comic
here.
Relief Crusader.
Hi.
Hello.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
you're
being here,
welcome.
Jill.
Yeah,
Plug your channel.
Sure. Oh, right. I do have a channel. My name is Anti-Derivative Jill, and I have a channel by the same name. I love to celebrate science fiction and all sorts of other pop culture, sometimes also the science that is inspired by the fiction and the other way around. And of course, I do know fictionally the science fiction doesn't match the physics exactly, but it still is a lot of fun to think about. And I like to do that. And this Tuesday, I'm going to see this is why I have to go. You
Okay.
hear that? This Tuesday, I'm going to review the Star Trek episode Patterns of Force.
Oh, I've got to make that one.
Yeah. If you could be on the panel, that would be really cool.
I hope so. Well,
But
I'm
if
working.
it's just in the okay, you're working. Well, in the chat's okay too. Then on
Yeah.
Friday, I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna have my tribute stream either. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have it tomorrow night. For Cardinal Sin after midnight because I don't want to step on Mark D with the C's stream. So I'll probably do that at midnight. But I don't know what I'm doing on Friday yet. Probably watch a
All right.
movie, but I don't know which one yet.
Okay.
Maybe Tank Girl. So thank you guys for having.
Ooh.
Thank you, Raymond, for having me on. And I'll
Always
talk to you guys
pleasure.
later.
You take care.
Yeah, Jill.
Bye, Jill.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Joe.
Bye, Joe. Agent Pepsi 1, you can still come on up.
I'm the only woman in Pepsi One. Help me.
Fine, do it. It's on now. We need more estrogen on the panel.
Too much testosterone.
Okay. That's the Tank Girl. Yay. I've seen that. I've seen that movie. I like Rhonda. No. I forgot her first name, but I know her last name is Petty. There's another Petty, but I'd get in trouble since she's an adult actress. She says she's Agent Pepsi 1 says she's cooking and listening. Okay. All right, let's go back to some immutable laws. Well, I am interviewing this interesting character named Scotty R37, and then probably going to bed because work it starts very early, and I got to get gussied up because that's our graduation day, so I have to look spiffy.
Ooh.
Oh God! Attack of the Killer Circles.
Yes.
Oh,
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. It's a cinematic masterpiece.
yes. The Rocky Horror Circle Show.
So, God.
Ah, yes.
All
Lori
of this
Petty.
is reminding me of either Waffles or Pac-Man.
Yes, Lori Petty. Lori Petty. Yes, I remember her now. She was a. Yeah, I liked her as an actress. I saw her on. Oh God, what is the baseball game? The baseball one.
League of Their Own?
Yeah, League of Their Own. She was in that.
Yeah.
She says, "Damn it, Raymond, you are making me running back and forth to the keyboard. Sorry, go cook. You can listen to the show." Oh God, Circle Wars, Circle Trick, Circulon 5,
no.
Deep Circle 5,
Jurassic Circle.
Jurassic Circle,
Far Circle.
No.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Circles.
Babylon Circle.
Dr. Circle.
Heroes in a half,
Dr. Circle.
heroes in a half circle.
Circle Power.
Heroes in a Half Circle.
Transcircles. More than meets
Yeah.
the oblong.
Ah. It's no art.
GI circles. Mammalian.
Huge circle. Huge circles equals mammalian melons.
Oh,
Snore. Snore.
I cannot
Flash
signify
circle.
that with the response.
Flash circle. Flash.
Circles.
Buck circles. The
Rhombus of the
21st
universe.
century.
Rectangle, 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 rectangle. Flash. Circle.
With Mr. Ray.
Rhombus. Rhombus.
Lawrence of Circles.
Oh my God.
Lawrence of Circles.
Ah,
Lord of the Circles. Let's see.
that works.
Mm-hmm.
Circle encounters of a third kind.
Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Circle.
And the circles of doom.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's what I said, sort of. Scotty. The Amityville Circles.
Kingdom of the
Oh no! Don't go there.
Kingdom of the Crystal Circles.
Don't go there. Don't give them ideas. There's already a million Amityville movies.
Nightmare
Equal
on,
circle.
Nightmare on Cul-de-sac.
Yeah. Army of circles.
Yeah.
Oh,
Evil
God.
got into Pudgy's paws, so Pudgy locked it off in the wrist.
John Broken. See, we broke him even without a computer.
There we go.
Yep.
Circles Villa.
Oh, man.
Circle Circle's Big Adventure.
Oh man.
You know the best part about Pee-wee's Big Adventure is
Yeah.
the breakfast scene where he's making the pancakes.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. Big Trouble in Little Circle.
Yeah.
Escape from New York Circle.
King Circle. Blazing Circles.
Ah, there we go.
He
The good, the
rode
bad,
a
and the circle.
blazing circle.
Pudgy likes blazing circles, especially whenever they're all fighting in the commissary at the end.
Oh yeah, that was epic.
Get up, girls!
Yep. The good, the
Or
bad,
what
and the
about
circle.
Mongo? Cold cocking the cow.
Oh, the dolphin circles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the dolphin circles. Crazy Larry. Crazy Larry is the best part of Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Oh
Each twoo.
yeah.
Another schnitzel? 5 is my limit.
Everything you wanted to know about circles, but were afraid to ask.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Circles.
Yeah. Thanks for all the rhombuses.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I was going to try. Yeah. Phantom Outsider stole my line. We must be mentally tied up.
Yeah.
Doctor Strange Circle, or how I stopped worrying and learned to love the circle. I was going to put rhombus. I was going to say how I learned to live the rhombus.
The Circle of Destiny.
The circle of destiny.
Close encounters of the circle kind.
We got that one. The circle according to Garp.
The
For a
circles strike
circle.
back.
Yeah.
You can ask in a roundabout way.
What else?
No, Snow White and the Seven Circles.
That'd definitely be an improvement over what they're doing now.
That's
Yeah.
true.
That should read Snow White and the Seven Circles of Hell.
I like it. Circle and the Bandit.
Yeah.
Band down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done.
Cannon circle run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The circle finds a jetpack and just goes round and round. The circle's here. Circle Man.
The wheels on the circle go round and round, round and round.
The Rube Goldberg Breakfast Machine. Oh, let's see. Cool Hand Circle. And along that same thing.
Pudgy likes cool hand circle, especially with the eggs. Because Pudgy
Oh,
didn't have to make them.
The egg scene was cool. Dirty Circle.
Oh, there we go.
You feel lucky today, punk? Well, do ya? Phantom, I beat you that time. Jinx.
The Good, the Bad, and the Circle. A Handful of Circles. What was the third one? I'm trying to remember. Dang. The Incredible Circle, Iron Circle.
Circles are forever, forever. View to a circle. Live and let circle. Thunder Circle.
Dr. Circle.
Dr. Circle, yes. Gold Circle.
Gold
Wah,
Circle.
wah, wah. He is the rhombus with the golden touch.
Casino Circle.
Octo Circle.
Under Circle's Secret Service.
That's no rhombus. It's a space circle. James Cameron's The Circulator. Circle Cop. Circle Cop.
I feel as though
I'm gonna have to get going. I gotta
millions
go
of
feed
circles
my
cried out.
parents.
Okay, you
and
take
then
care,
was
Wendy.
silence.
I'll be back
See you,
later. I
Wendy.
just gotta
Okay,
run
we'll
over
be here.
food. All
Bye,
right,
Wendy.
Bye,
bye.
Wendy.
Still talking about circles.
Be back later.
Later.
See ya. For a few circles more. Yep, we forgot about that one.
That's right. That's what it was.
Truth in circles in Surprise, Arizona.
Yes.
The man with the golden circle.
Yeah.
Circarella. Let's see. The Dirty Dozen circles. Let's see. The usual circles.
Now we replace circles with corn.
No. Oh God.
The man with
Hippie
the golden
does
corn.
circles.
The square, the triangle, and the
The
circle.
circle.
We said this one, John. The good, the bad, and the circles. Midnight in the Garden of Good,
Good
and Circles. All right.
The girl with the dragon circle.
Yeah. The Circulator. He'll be back again and again. Oh dear.
Circulated to Judgment Circle.
Let's see.
Oh dear. Conan the Circularian.
Oh man.
Don't you know the Dewey Decimal System?
Oh dear. Oh. Circulator 2, Circulation Day. That's where they redeliver your papers.
Exactly.
Your newspapers.
Yep.
Batman in circles.
Batman and the animated circles.
Oh yeah.
Batman and the Master of the Circle.
Circle Man, the animated show.
Green Circle.
The ring would just be the circle.
I wish I was circular, but I am a square. Cannot even be.
That works.
Oh, Dr. Byron says, I wish I was circular, but I am a square. Cannot be even tubular because I am a square. Life would sure be fun, but with a side of only one. But sadly, thus I cannot be. I am a square. Oh. There was actually a movie called The Circle. It has Tom Hanks and Hermione Granger. I think I heard of that one.
Circle Hunter.
Yeah.
Circle Rider. Dun, dun, dun.
Go power circles. You mighty morphin power circles.
Stop with the circle puns. My head is spinning.
Oh, it is spinning like a circle. Like a record, baby. Round, 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 round.
You're certainly going round and round in circles.
The Breakfast Circle.
Yeah.
16 candles in a circle. And of course, he had to do rabbit circles, duck circles, fire.
Oh, God.
That's a good one. What?
Ducksy.
Wabbit circles, duck circles, duck. Wait, wabbit, duck circles, fire.
Oh. What did the triangle say to the circle? You're pointless.
Yep.
Oh, this is a good one.
Yeah.
Crouching
Nice.
rhombus, hidden circle. Nice. The pink sand. The pink circle. Dun, 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 dun.
How'd you like the Pink Panther because it featured that guy looking for hot dogs? Hot dog.
What do you call a bunch of cats sitting in a circle? The perimeter. Oh.
Table.
Table. But which one?
It is
That's tough.
witty,
That's tough.
so it doesn't exactly merit the broccoli table.
Yeah, it's fine. You people are squares.
Hey,
yeah,
it's hip
I
to be
take that.
square.
Mhm. It's hip to be square. Top Gun, flying in circles.
Top circle.
No, top circle. The curse of Franken circle.
Circle.
Boy. I'm a polar bear. I know all about circles, Arctic circles and Antarctic circles.
There we
Do
go.
they actually call it the Antarctic circle?
Yes.
Okay. Memoirs of an Invisible Circle.
Fusion and Exceeds Festival coming soon. Monster Type Festival, King of the Island. Interesting.
How many sides does a circle have? 2, inside and outside. Can we save all these puns on disc? Well, I think we can.
Probably.
Steve, Mike. Oh, Phantom. See, oh,
Oh no!
you're gonna get me slapped by YouTube. Steve Martin in the circle jerk. Sorry, Arthur. Sorry, Scotty. We're with my computer acting the fool. You know what? Heck with it. Stand by.
That's a bad opening hand.
Today on Mr. Raymond's show, we're going to learn what happens whenever Pudgy places more than 100 boxes of TNT in Minecraft.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm gonna love this.
TNT, it's dynamite.
What did the circle say back to the triangle? You're just jealous I have a roundabout outlook.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh boy.
This entire stream needs to go to the circular file.
That's just circular reasoning.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I bet you a lot of geometrists are going to be interested in this show.
You know what they said about the geometry teacher using the graph paper? He was plotting something.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Pudgy forgot some TNT blocks in over here.
What are you trying to do? Nuke the land?
He's
This
making
is
a
all
parking lot.
All
Jeez.
part of Operation Boom.
Operation Boom, huh? Okay.
It worked.
It was neat whenever Pudgy was doing this on Twitch. Pudgy got all these new people that showed up. That's the neat part about Twitch. There's all new people that are over there, and they just will float in and out of the live streams. And they're like, "What are you doing, Pudgy?" And Pudgy's like, "Pudgy's placed in 100 blocks of TNT to blow up the area." And they're like, "Oh boy, we want to watch." And they did watch. And they were like, "What happens if you do 110?" And Pudgy's like, "That's a good idea." Let's see.
This entire stream needs to go to the circular file.
Oh boy,
It
I'm in
does.
trouble.
Yeah.
Only my second turn. I'm already
The purple circle.
I'm already in
Circle
trouble.
Big trouble in Little Circle.
Yep.
Oh, I think I said that.
Hmm.
I sent the circle to college, and it quickly became the smartest object on the planet. Seriously, it had 360 degrees. Okay, that's it. We're doing a moratorium on the circles.
And you know what the best part is, Mr. Raymond?
What?
We can switch to squares.
No.
Ooh.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I vote
Okay.
for
All right.
Dick
3, 2, 1.
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Yay! This is what happens when you give Pudgy access to high explosives.
And yet the water is staying upright.
That's the weird part about Minecraft. Pudgy was saying on the show, you would think that the water would slosh down and fill the big void that's down here, but no, it doesn't work that way. And then Pudgy watched a video. So what you need to do is you need to set up a triangle pattern. So you put blocks of ice every 3 blocks apart in a triangle pattern, and then depending on the size of the area, then you have to put more triangles in different directions. Yes, we're back to shapes, but it actually works in Minecraft. But so you have to put all these triangles in all these different patterns to be able to fill up the void. And Pudgy's like, "But why can't they just make the physics work where, I don't know, if you try to open a hole in a bucket, the wire flows out through the hole." But apparently that's not yet in there. Although maybe Mr. Dalek knows. Supposedly there's another version of Minecraft, but in that version it's all gears. So you can actually make like conveyor belts and steam engines and actual like vehicles that move around and do stuff. Pudgy doesn't know what it's called. Pudgy keeps asking Cobalt about it, and Cobalt's like, "Pudgy, we've already spent enough on artwork for the channel. We need to slow down the spending for a little while." And Pudgy's like, "But Pudgy wants to buy the Minecraft thingy that makes the gears." And he's like, "Okay, I'll look into it."
It's like you parted the metaphysical Red Sea.
Yes.
The Circle Master. The Circle Master, formerly Beast. John Rendo brings up circles in the kiss circles.
I already did select a monster. Come on, attack.
Circles
Yeah.
of the night.
$1 million circles. We're going to start. Let's do some Alice Cooper.
Yeah.
Circles out for summer.
Need my rhombicide. Put the smile on your face.
Oh, man.
Or
10
Hugh
meters
Jackman.
wide.
Or Hugh Jackman in P.T. Barnum's Circle Master.
Circle Master. Jeez.
Legata says, "I tried to draw a circle. After doing all my calculations, it would never be correct. Turns out it was a rounding error."
Oh, yeah.
Ah, boy. That's a geometry joke and a circle joke.
Mm-hmm.
And YouTube, Pudgy said, "Circle joke."
I was thinking the same thing, Pudgy.
Oh no!
What's Dalek playing? That's
It
Yu-Gi-Oh,
looks
isn't
like,
it?
it looks like Yu-Gi-Oh.
It is Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a game called Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Fool for
And-
the circles.
And I think I'm about to lose.
Circle. Warrior Princess.
Yeah.
Crystal
Battle.
County Circle.
Battle Circle
Yeah, I
Galactic.
lost.
Yeah.
Oh,
ACDC. For those who are about to circle.
it's about to circle. We salute. We circle you.
There was a circle turning into a square. It was going through puberty.
Oh God.
Well, that was bad.
That's the broccoli table.
Yes,
3,
that's a broccoli table.
2,
That's slapshot.
1.
Do it.
Do it.
Shaboom.
Kaboom.
Oh,
What's
now
the-
the water's going.
What's the maximum tonnage you can use, Pudge?
Well, here's the thing. Pudgy was watching a video, and the guy placed 64 by 64 by 64 cubes worth of TNT, and the guy blew up his computer.
Oh, nice.
It made the video card not be able to handle it. So Pudgy's like, okay, so Pudgy and Cobalt's computer actually is better than that one. So Pudgy's trying to figure out just exactly how much explosives Pudgy can use. Because over here, as you can see, Pudgy's been busy. Pudgy tried
Just
200
slightly.
blocks. And it goes all the way. It goes all the way down.
Circle struck. Maximum circle drive.
Hey, honey, this circle just called me a circle.
Honey, I shrank the circles.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, these things just write themselves.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Circle craft, last one. I promise is Raymond. Yeah. Blammo. But then he's welcome to my circle. Circle around the clock. Sheena, queen of the circles. It's just too much fun.
Yeah, I agree.
Santa circle.
What did the elm say to the oak? Geometry. Huh? Okay.
I don't get it.
Oh, geometry. Oh.
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 Okay.
I think that's a facepalm one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it.
We all wear circles, Mr. Ipkiss. Metaphorically speaking.
Metaphorically speaking. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez. That's a lot of boom. That's a lot of boom boxes.
Gee, I'm a trait.
Oh.
Ferris Bueller's Circles Day Off.
Ferris Sickles Day Off. Fast Times at Circle High.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Yes. Phoebe Cates and her big circle.
The Toxic Circle Avenger.
True. You ever dance with the circle in the pale moonlight? Oh, yeah.
Howard the Circle.
Yeah, Howard the Circle. I'm a bad bear. Yeah, snort. God, this takes a life of its own. Definitely takes a life of its own.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
I am in awe at how many boom things are.
This is all part of the setup. Everyone's waiting, and laughing and having a good time with circle jokes. And Pudgy's placing boxes of TNT. Dalek's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Eventually, he's gonna believe in the heart of the cards, and then the Blue Eyes White Dragon's gonna show up, and then he's gonna be like, Pudgy, that's not in this version of the game.
Pudgy, the blue eyes white dragon is already shown up. He's right here on the field. On the field.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Pudgy was too busy placing TNT blocks. As you know, we need to
Two
place
circles.
3 rows of TNT blocks.
It does get around. Round around, get it around. I get it round. Circles on first, squares on second, rhombus third base. Oh God.
Oh, that joke. Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, I hate endless turns like this.
The goddess
You
says-
love it. Otherwise,
The
you wouldn't be
goddess says,
playing.
I sure hope Pudgy did not get those boxes from Acme Company. Wile E. Coyote never had much ordering from them. Ooh. Good point, Pudgy. Are they from Acme?
Let's see. It's located. The packing slip says it's from Arizona.
And I lose again.
Okay, you know what? Pudgy thinks this might be enough.
Yeah, probably.
Holy mackerel. He made a skyscraper out of TNT.
Now, the fun fact with Minecraft, you can go down negative 64 levels. So Pudgy went all the way down to negative 64, all the way up to positive 10. And then you can go up to 64 high. So let's see. 3, 2, 1.
The
Boom!
amazing.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Fats.
Yo, Fat.
Hi, Mr. Fett.
Good afternoon, good evening, whatever it up.
How you doing?
I'm here. It's been a
All
day.
right.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Yeah.
At least you've missed a lot of the circle jokes. Now you got me saying it, Pudgy.
Yeah, circle joke. Circle joke.
Joke.
We don't want to say the other word.
So how you been, Fat?
Oh, it's been quite a day.
Yeah.
So let me start off by saying it should be a great day because it's my daughter's birthday today.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Happy
great.
birthday.
Congratulations.
Yep, her name is
Congrats.
Paige. Today is her birthday.
Happy birthday, Paige.
I will pass it on. So, as a lot of people know, I've been pretty busy for the last 2 months, and this week specifically has been tremendously busy. But I have next week off because I typically take this week off because my daughter's birthday. You know, we typically do things, stuff like that. So, what I did yesterday was instead of doing all my normal running around that I do on Fridays, I decided to be really lazy. So I didn't do anything yesterday.
Right.
And I've been staying up with the whole Cardinal Sin thing and all, listening to live streams. I popped on Tony's and stuff like that. So I stayed up a lot later than I should have. So what happened today was I ended up sleeping. I didn't get up till 1 in the afternoon.
Oh, wow.
So I had to, I had to do all my running around, and we were going to go out to eat and everything for the daughter's birthday. Well, I go out to the car and the car doesn't start.
Oh, no.
Aw.
I only have the one vehicle now. So luckily I was able to get a hold of my local Advanced Auto and get somebody up here to pop a battery in my car. So everything I was going to do throughout the entire day today after sleeping till 1 and then the car just got compacted into the last few hours. So I apologize for being late, but
Oh, no
that's
worries.
where I was.
Nah, it's
No
okay.
worries. Snort says, "Happy birthday, Paige." And he's also saying, Snort says, "Hello, Fett, save us."
Save us from what? The circle jokes.
The
circle
circle
jokes.
jokes.
Yes. Circle punch. They've been wrapping around our heads.
Yes.
Hail, brother John. Hail, brother Legatus. Why is John not on computer trouble again?
Computer trouble, yeah.
Well, the way my day's going, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I end up with computer trouble.
Don't jinx yourself.
Man,
Yeah, don't jinx yourself.
I'm a walking jinx. There's, it doesn't matter if I say it or think it, it's going to happen.
Let's see. George Lucas's Circle Wars, Return of the Circle, Revenge of the Circle, the Phantom Circle, and Attack of the Circles.
The
Hi,
circle
Mr.
is now
Raymond.
complete.
Yes.
Did you see in the news that the original place where Skywalker Film and Magic, they're going to close it?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, apparently it was in some place called Van Nuys, California. It's the first one before they open up the ranch. So,
Okay.
yeah,
Oh, you're
apparently
talking
it's been,
ILM.
yeah, the original location that they built shortly after Star Wars first came out. They were saying in the news that George Lucas built it because he was tired of dealing with all the Hollywood people, so he wanted to get it far away from the city. So, but over the years, they sold it to another production company that was used it for movie purposes. But you could still go in it, and it has like the original practical models that they used for Indiana Jones, and they had some of the stuff left over from the first Star Wars movie. So,
I would love to see that.
The good news is you can. You just have to have a couple $1 million to buy the building.
Oh, see, there we go. There's my problem.
Yeah. I ordered the last Circle on Blu-ray. Circle 1. And I want to get Circle, a Star Wars story. Yeah, but Circle lost money. Remember that, Scotty.
True.
I don't
2000.
hate Solo. I don't hate it. I don't love it.
Yeah,
But I think
it's a Star Wars movie. It's like, okay, fine. You know it's gonna stink, but it's like, okay, you wait till it comes out on demand or some of the, some streaming service, and you don't pay full price for it.
Yeah, if I totally ignore that droid in that movie, I can kind of enjoy it. It's kind of fun. If we could just take her out of it, it'd be all right.
I happen to have 7 million burning a hole in my Circle.
Well, there we go. Let's buy ILM. Let's
Yeah.
go see all the old Star Wars models.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if a bunch of crazy fans, like us, we bought that, and then all of a sudden started working on a version. I mean, we can't call it Star Wars, but Star Thingy, and instead of we have magic using robots, and then we release it to the movie theaters, and it does pretty good. Then Disney shows up and says, "We want to buy Star Thingy," and we say no, and then they come back and they say, "And here is a cease and desist letter," and then yes, we will sell Star Thingy to you. And then they recast everyone.
I won.
Hey.
Hail, Stark of Iron says, "Hail, Feck. Hope you liked my Death Clocks segment."
I like everything you do, brother Tony.
Oh, I love this Podzilla. This was awesome, Feck. Absolutely awesome.
Oh, the background there.
Yeah, that was awesome. Of course, I wondered,
I thought you were always showing that meme. I figured I'd kind of make it more custom for your channel.
I love it. The only thing I'm trying to figure is he trying to ingest the king, or had he ingested it and just found it not to his liking?
I think you're about to get eaten. Is what I think.
Nom nom nom.
Nom, nom, nom. I would make sweet circle to L33T. Okay. And Stark of Iron says, happy birthday page from Stark Tower.
Destroy a card.
Thank you, Tony.
Industrial light in circles. Yes, happy birthday page
Simple enough.
from the pod.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, have her check out the circular reasoning of this pod tonight.
Exactly.
Enemy at how about this? Enemy at the circles. Or circles at the gates.
Manchurian circle.
Yes. The Manchurian circle, yeah.
Yeah.
A clockwork circle.
Full metal circles.
Yeah.
Ah.
What is your major rhombus, Private Pile?
I'll make a Jawa story with a strong female scavenger. Scotty, been done badly.
I got a good question.
I
Uh-oh.
summoned Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Okay. Why is today, like, I've been seeing this go around. Why is today Batman Day?
I saw that. Somebody,
Yeah.
I don't know. Unless it was the day he was created.
Sell
Well,
lunch boxes.
True.
Ah.
Let's see. Let me go to my Wikipedia. Of course, Legatus will beat me to it. Bet you
What do you
Probably.
think? What do you think, Comic? Should Pudgy add more TNT?
I think you should add all the TNT and cover the entire landscape and then light it. Like, literally the entire landscape.
Yeah, but Pudgy, doing marketing research, knows that we must build the suspense, and then we have to do a payoff. Otherwise, the channel would go bored. So,
Exactly.
3, 2,
Do it.
1.
Do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yay!
Let's see. Let's see the extent of the. Let's see the hole. Man, that's kind of a lame hole.
Yeah.
But it's huge. It's a huge hole. Biggest hole I've ever seen.
Oops.
Whoa.
Sorry.
What's the matter? Your tank got derailed, Dalek?
Sorry, no, my phone fell off my desk.
I watched Code of Honor while I had dental surgery the other day. It was perfect. Ouch. That hurts just thinking about it.
I see.
It has been renowned for the third Sunday of September for some reason. I don't know, because according to this, he was introduced in March. So I don't know why today is Batman Day.
Yeah, I haven't the faintest idea.
Let's see.
This says the third Saturday in September is simply the day that DC Comics has chosen to celebrate Batman. The first official Batman Day was actually held on July 23rd, 2014 to celebrate the character's 75th anniversary, with the date chosen to coincide with San Diego Comic-Con that year.
Oh, that is not fair.
So just no real reason whatsoever. Just to do it.
Just because they said they picked it.
Okay.
What? Well, that's lame.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Phantom.
We're just gonna celebrate Batman just because Batman. It's like, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
He made his first. Yeah, he made his first appearance in Detective 27.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, good for you, DC.
Cover dated.
The
The cover dated May 1939. Published March 30th, 1939. which I can't figure out. I can't
Yeah.
figure out why they go with. Why is it the month and the publishing do not jibe?
Well,
It's all
honestly, even
marketing.
Star Wars Day.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. It's May the 4th, May the Force. I get it, but you would think it would be May 25th because that's when Lucas released all the original trilogy. You know.
Well, yeah. I mean, that makes
Well,
sense, right?
Pudgy knows why. Because a whole bunch of fans started to do May the 4th, May the 4th. So then Disney said, oh, you know what we should do? We should do May the 4th. And then we'll copyright it so no one else is allowed to use May the 4th. So then all the fans are like, okay, fine, whatever. We're going to take over May the 5th just to be really, be a bunch of stinkers. And you know what the best part about May the 5th is? That means they can sell alcohol.
Hmm.
Da, 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 Jack Daniels, Daniels.
Luton and the vaccine and Tasha Yar as I was having teeth pulled. Great time to watch it. Oh, that hurt.
Oh.
Snorter Pooper says, make holes great again. Ha! I'll make a holy day for you, Poopus.
There we go.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Fanta. I never could figure why the dates don't match when they get released.
I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Publishers.
I'm not a big Batman fan anyway.
Yeah.
I know that's
Publishers.
sacrilege to some people, but meh.
Meh. There's actually a book out on Batman. I have it. It's called Batman and Psychology. I'm like, I gotta read that.
Oh, that reminds me. Yes.
What?
I gotta see if I have a certain book available. I don't know. Just something you said reminded me to see if I have a certain book that was recommended to me by a guy that I'm going to be interviewing next week. So, but I can mention that later. You just reminded me is all.
Yep, it's called let me get this off. I hate the virtual backgrounds, especially when you want to show something.
And then you disappear into the background.
Yeah. Batman and Psychology.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Interesting. How is it?
I don't know. I haven't read it yet. I've maybe gotten to one page.
Yes, I do have it. Okay. Making Comics by Scott McCloud.
So Raymond, I have to ask, have you seen The Dark Knight yet?
No.
No. You gotta put that on your list, man.
I haven't even seen the.
Wait a minute. No. Okay, I saw Batman Begins. I have not seen The Dark Knight.
Well, you must see The Dark Knight.
Okay. I will. Okay. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Scotty. He says, let's see. Let's go back here. The reason they wanted people to think this book was so new, it was months ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. For all true Star Wars fans, Star Wars is the 25th. For the evil Empire of the Mouse, they took the fan saying May the 4th. Yeah. Today is National Saw a Jelly Roll Day. Ooh, yum. Yeah, we haven't touched food tonight.
Hi, Mr.
So,
Raymond.
a jelly roll?
Yes, Pudgy.
So, Cobalt took Pudgy when out to the store today, to do some shopping. So we went to the Big Lot type place and got all sorts of goodies. But you know what Pudgy didn't see?
What?
Pudgy didn't see any Disney stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So either A, they sold it all, B, they sold what they had and didn't buy anymore, or something else. But there was no, like every time we went, there was a mountain of Baby Yodas everywhere, and Pudgy's like, "Go away, Baby Yoda," and Baby Yoda's like, "Play with me." And Pudgy's like, "No, Pudgy doesn't want to play with you." And he's like, "Spend money." And Pudgy's like, "Go away."
It became. Phantom Outsider says it became so bad that Wiz Comics, in order to seem like they were even further ahead, started with Wiz Comics 2 and skipped 1 completely. Yeah. But yeah, I agree with you, Pudgy. Baby Yoda's creepy. Play with me. It's merchandising. It's merchandising.
Me with me play.
Yeah, me with me play.
Well, that was one of the only good things that happened to me today. When I went, I had to go to Advanced and to pay for the battery. And as I'm paying, the guy handed me 3 Mandalorian helmet magnets. And he's like, "Here, you can have these." I'm like, "How'd you know I like Star Wars?" I looked down, I had a Mandalorian t-shirt on with Baby Yoda on it. Now, it cost me $277 for the battery, but I got 3 free magnets out of it.
Sweet.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Nice. Scotty R37 says, "Say it now. Don't tease." And he says, "I'm going to be on a show this week. The guy is pretty cool. He talks in circles, though." I wonder who you're talking about. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Very circular reason.
Exactly. Wendy's going to be shocked when she comes back and we're still talking about circles.
Big circles.
I'm going to have to start putting that on the thumbnails. You know how Burger King is home of the Whopper? We're going to have to make a King Dolphin TV, home of the big circles.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
Big circles.
Did you see Burger King's being sued?
No, why?
Because people are saying that they lied.
Oh, the
whenever
size of the
they,
Whopper.
Yeah, the size of the Whopper.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they said that the toppings overflow the bun, and it's the best value and all these sort of things. And Pudgy's like, Pudgy hasn't been to Burger King in years. The last time Pudgy went, Pudgy got the chicken cordon bleu sandwich, and it was really yummy. But it cost a whole lot, and Cobalt was like, and Cobalt wanted the Whopper, and they said they were out of Whoppers, and Cobalt was like, "Wait a minute, isn't this Burger King?" And they said, "Yes, it is Burger King." So he's like, "Okay, well, if you don't have a Whopper, can I have a Big Mac?" And they were like, "Ha ha, very funny."
How does Burger King run out of the Whopper?
They were out of the Whopper paper, so they weren't allowed to sell the Whoppers. So, he had to get a double cheeseburger instead, and it turns out it was better anyway. But for some reason, that Burger King closed. Nobody knows why. But it kept mentioning about sales. But gee, Pudgy could understand why. You don't sell Whopper, which is your main #1 product, because you don't have the wrappers. No wonder they said, "Okay, it's time to go away."
Yeah. Kind of defeats the purpose.
I'm going to get kicked out of the chat when I start talking about rims.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's true, Scotty. R37, especially whenever, because it's a job to put the rims on.
Involved rims. I'll see myself out. John says, "Don't say it, Scotty. I know where you're going."
Slapshot table.
Yeah, it's going to be Slapshot table. Is this... So you had a rim job? See, I said it.
And we're canceled. No.
Hey, no. Oh, wait.
It was automotive related.
Yeah, exactly.
It's also drum. You can also
Yep.
you
Rim
also
shot.
do a rim job on drums.
Yes,
That's a rim
that's
shot.
right. That's right.
That's a rim shot. Darn.
Yep.
Thought I could get away with it.
But up.
Oh well. Just circle back, Scotty.
Yep.
Well, the best way to talk about naughty subjects is to refer it in the automotive sense.
Yes.
Yes. Food never looks like anything shown in an advertisement.
That's
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Because most of what's
Raymond-
shown is not food.
Raymond gets it. Yes.
Yeah, there used to be a thing on television. You know, Pudgy watched it one time with Cobalt, and it was about how, you know, instead of like icing on things, you know, they were using like glue and varnish. It's not because not because of food reasons. It's just so it was for camera reasons.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. Just impacted on the outside. Yep. Yeah, best to be left alone there, John. Oh dear.
That epic discussion.
Yes. That we will never broach again.
Oh man.
That we will never broach again. Never, ever, ever. No, never. We'll never broach again. We will not have anything to bring us back to those dark days.
No, man. I was listening to the whole thing at work as I'm grinding vinyl siding and I'm laughing my arse off, and it was so
no! It's back.
Oh boy, the silo's full of cream.
Yum. Corn cream.
Oh,
jeez.
Oh, dear.
Oh, man.
Oh, it had to come back.
Those were the days that tried men's souls.
That's true. John, next on Carrot Hub. Sounds like a wager to me.
It does.
Food in a commercial isn't real food. Ice cream on camera is shout as Crisco. Real ice cream would melt. Yeah, true.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, it's true.
Circle Hunter. A Lara Croft Doom Ram Ant. The old black and white coffee commercials used motor oil. Boy, I'd sure hate to be the one taste testing that.
Really? Huh.
Ew.
Wow.
That's why I said boo. That's why I said
Yeah.
I don't want the YouTube monster to come after me. I'd have to sick Pudgy on him and snort a poopus.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes.
what did they use to make the chock full of nuts commercials?
What?
Pudgy's asking.
I don't know.
If they use Crisco for ice cream.
I don't know. John Rendell says Crisco ice cream. I'm in. Ew. John. Ew.
Wow.
I knew something was wrong with him.
It's
nothing. Nothing says heart. Nothing says heart attack like Crisco ice cream.
Exactly.
Don't worry, I have the hook for you, Scotty. I think you'll be fine in a one-on-one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Pudgy, that was a bad joke even for you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. He's here.
So you mentioned ice cream and he shows up.
Yeah, I see.
Hello, Mr. Raymond. How are you?
I'm doing well, Mayor Pudgy.
Any idea why? Any idea why normal Pudgy's playing Minecraft?
He's playing it right now.
Never lets me play.
Well, I don't know why. Yes, John, he has arrived.
Mhm.
Yes. Yeah, you were talking circles before and all sorts of automotive terms, and Mirror Pudgy's like, yeah.
Wait a second. Mirror Pudgy is clean shaven.
Yeah,
How are we going to tell them
Tiger
apart?
Stripes don't. Tiger Stripes saw that the very first time.
Yeah, Mirror Pudgy decided to shave.
Oh man, why?
So now he can slip in and we won't even know it because he looks like
That's
regular
I
Pudgy.
know.
Oh,
That's true.
devious. That's devious.
Dastardly.
Yes, the only way we'll tell is when he starts speaking.
Aha!
I scream, you scream, we all scream for Starscream.
Yep.
Yeah.
Smooth as an android's bottom.
Mm-hmm. And polished.
Mm-hmm.
Starscream was always my favorite Transformer.
I know, right?
I liked how evil he was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. A coronation, that's bad. Bad theater even for you.
Well, that was weird, Mr. Raymond. All of a sudden, this Pudgy lost connection on Pudgy's microphone.
Oh.
Huh. Maybe that was Mayor Pudgy.
That maybe.
Angus Day. Or Angus D. Cow of God. Okay. Soundwave for me. Ravage. Eject.
Yeah. I was always a Soundwave fan. And then on the Autobot side, it was Jazz. Because, he was a Porsche 938.
I wish we saw more of Shockwave.
Yeah, because, originally he was...
Cybertron will be the same as you left it, Megatron.
Cybertron will be the same as you left it.
Yeah, they didn't show much of him. I liked Shockwave.
I know. I think I still have my Shockwave right here beside me. I think I have him in this box.
Rumble eject.
Rumble is purple, not red. Just saying.
Jazz rules.
Yes. Jazz is my favorite.
I'm sorry, with the Autobots, it's Optimus. My favorite's Optimus.
Yeah. Where's my Jazz? Oh, there's Jazz.
Oh, hey, real quick. I did treat myself today. I went to Walmart. And if there are any horror fans out there, I don't know that these would really be considered horror, but they have all 4 Critters movies for $9.
Really?
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Man, I love the first Critters. I saw that in movies when I was a kid, man. I love that movie. And that their kid, if I remember right, I think the kid from that movie, he's in the Orville now. He's like the pilot or whatever.
Oh, he's Gordon?
I think so. Wait.
Yeah. Oh, Gordon was also the guy who played Gordon was also in Band of Brothers.
I gotta look it up right now.
All right, Mr. Raymond.
Yes. Oh, cool.
Yep.
What Pudgy?
Pudgy has the official title screen for the next story series made.
Oh, let's see it. Let's check it out. Well, let's see Shockwave.
Yeah, Shockwave first.
He's looking because he showed Soundwave. Okay, he stepped away. All right, I'm going to put your picture up for the next stories.
Yeah. So Pudgy went to a nice art person, and they made Pudgy the mine image, and then Cobalt went in and turned it into a title card for the next upcoming story. So, there's the entrance to down below, and boy, when Cobalt was making the shadow, the title with the drop shadow, boy, he was chirping and throwing pine cones. He was mentioning that GIMP program is a real pain in the butt sometimes, but he got all done. So yeah, this will be the title card for the upcoming stories.
Nice. Wendy is reporting in from her away mission, and I guess we're in trouble. She says, "Okay, guys, my dad is listening. As a Clint Eastwood fan, he wants to add the big, the round, and the bouncy."
Hey!
That's good.
That's very good.
Yeah, real quick, I'm looking here back to Critters. Yeah, Scott Grimes. He was the kid in the Critters movies, and yeah, he was actually married to Adrian Palicki from the Orville as well.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's him.
Show that again, comic. Oh yeah, Shockwave.
You're muted, brother.
We can't hear you, but it's still a nifty figure.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
There you
there
go.
we go. Yeah, my shockwave.
Oh, cool.
Oh, and what I did.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
There, that's more tune accurate. So
Very cool.
And my Galvatron.
Mm-hmm.
So, and he's die cast, and he's very heavy. Oh, and then for Raymond, I guess because he likes Optimus. First of all, there's the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Optimus.
And you know what? He also has.
A little car.
Yeah,
He's got roller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see that they have one where Optimus automatically transforms?
I saw that.
Yes. I know. It's like $750, and then you have to get the trailer separate.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, I think, another $700. But they got a Grimlock that's out now too. That's like $1,500.
Take care, Scotty, and see you
Scotty.
Wednesday. I sent.
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
Take care,
Yeah.
Scotty.
Eyes light up.
Ah, cool. Take care, Scotty. R37.
Later, dude.
We'll see
Later,
you
bro, man.
Wednesday, and I sent you a DM. So,
And
let's see. And he
Hi.
says, "May you live long and circle."
Yes.
I
I know his Matrix lights up inside too.
May the circle be with you, Scott.
Yes.
John, my dad cusses way too much to be in the panel.
And my Megatron.
The good Megatron.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay.
The only one that matters.
Yeah.
Now, does he transform it into the gun, or is that just in the robot mode?
Oh no, he transforms into his original mode. Let's put it that way. Just because I want to be safe in saying, or not saying the G word on YouTube.
Yeah.
Too late. Pudgy already said it, so.
Yeah, true. So,
Yeah.
in my jazz. Because I like jazz. I'm a Porsche fan. So. Let's see. What else do I got? Oh, well, I do have my stars here. So. I do. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Love it.
Hey.
Nice.
And I got Skywarp and Thundercracker, and let's see, I got Rekgar. Well, they're all in my box beside me because every once in a while I'll switch out the window and just put a different scene in the window and whatnot. So I got all my season 2 stuff in the window right now, and then I don't know, I'll give it another month, and then I'll put my season 3 stuff out, and then eventually make a Christmas scene with my 2-foot tall Omega Supreme, and then decorate them up.
And you know what the bad part is, Mr. Comic?
Yeah.
There's gonna be people to walk past and say, "Oh wow, look at the GoBots in the window."
I know. Dang it. Oh, and then I got my Dinobots behind me. So
Yeah,
Right.
all
I see
around.
them.
Yeah.
Galvatron in the movie was very Nimoy. Also, Austin Wells in his biggest role, Unicron.
Yeah.
Unicron Wells actually needed to lose 50 pounds.
Yep.
To
It
play
was his
Unicron.
last role.
Mm.
So a big giant planet devouring planet.
Mhm.
Live long and perspire.
Yeah.
For a few circles more.
Yeah. Well, I actually have to get going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye, Mr. Comic.
But
Take
it
care,
was
Comic.
a pleasure.
Pleasure.
Oh, did
Yes,
you
plug your
get...
channel.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that too. Okay, well, yeah, like everybody knows, I am the There we go. Yeah, the Comic Relief Crusader. So yeah, I got my titillating Tuesdays. I got my frantic Fridays right now because I'm trying to up my hours and whatnot. On the YouTubes, and this Thursday. So because Raymond has his interviews on Wednesday, and I got one coming up on Thursday. And
Cool.
I forget if I shared the link with you with that guy. I don't know. But anyway.
Yeah,
if
you did. I
not,
just haven't reached
I
out
did.
to him yet.
Okay, cool. So
There's your channel.
yeah, so this Thursday, thank you. This Thursday, I'm going to be interviewing Al Nickerson, who used to work for Marvel and DC, and then he was an animator for Nickelodeon, and I think he did one or two things for Sesame Street and then MTV, and he's got his own independent comic line out as well. And we're going to be talking about some of the stuff that happened over at DC because of his conservative and Christian views, DC decided not to pay him his royalties as well. So going to delve into a little bit of that on top of that. So if you want to check it out on Thursday, it's at 1 p.m. Eastern, which would be 3 p.m. Eastern and noon Pacific. So bring your questions along, and it should be a fun show.
All right. There's his channel. Please go to him and like and subscribe him.
Cool.
All
Awesome,
right,
Raymond.
Take care.
Thank you, Your Majesty, for having me on.
Take care,
See
Comic.
ya.
Later, Crusader.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Man,
He's back.
he grows facial hair quick, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. About as fast as I do.
Yeah, all Mirror Pudgy has to do is push Mirror Pudgy's belly button and mustache reappears.
Okay, but no goatee.
And as you can see, we are in the Mirror Universe. I am in the Mirror Pudgy house. Everything has been
It's
flipped.
backwards. Ah.
Yeah, it is.
So that's the other dragon eye. I see it now. That ever since Carla Burton pointed that out, it does look like a dragon eye back there.
Where?
Dead, like in the center with the combination of the gray wall and the stovepipe. If you look really quick, it looks like a dragon eye staring at you.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. John Randall says, wow, I wish I could grow my beard that fast.
Well, you know what they say about women? They dig facial hair.
Oh. And I think
And the best part about having a mustache is that you automatically are able to speak Italian.
Oh, yeah, really?
Cannoli.
Okay. That is something sweet.
Oh boy, Dalek's playing Digimon.
No, that's not Digimon. That's Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, it's Digimon.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Mirror Pudgy.
Well, Oh, Digimon is the Mirror Universe's version of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Is that why Mir Pudgy shaved?
Well,
Mir
it's
Pudgy
Dig-
was looking up to John Rendell. Paramount Cider says, "Oh, speaking of DC, you've heard the creator of Fables made his stuff public domain. My brother, who works on indie books, says that they are hearing that Alan Moore may screw DC, making Watchmen public domain." I heard something about Alan Moore, but it didn't sound. It sounded very woke. Not the last girlfriend. She hated the beard. Cannoli, that tracks. We will also accept gabagool, pizza, and pasta. Okay. Alan Moore had already stated he wants all his royalties yeah. And that is the last time for tonight we will mention those 3 letters. Because we are apolitical here, YouTube. But that's what I heard too.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Mayor Pudgy.
what do you call someone who refuses to fart in public?
I'm going to regret this, but what do you call someone who refuses to fart in public?
A private tutor.
Oh, I walked into that. I walked into that one with eyes wide open.
That could be worse. Why is diarrhea hereditary? It runs in your genes.
Oh.
Yeah, even Mirror Pudgy knows that was a crappy joke, so it's time to go away. Mirror Pudgy, away!
Oh dear.
Special summons. Right.
Oh dear. Those were crappy.
Anyway, yes, they were.
Oh boy. You're right, Mr. Raymond. Those jokes really were bad. Oh, Mr. Raymond, is it time for?
No, we got another hour.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not ready to go. I'm not ready to go yet. Are you ready to go? Fed's not ready to go yet. Hey, have you done any? Well, I know you've been busy, but got any new and cool memes?
Not really. I have like so much stuff I'm trying to get caught up, like YouTube related even. That I got so much stuff. Tony's trying to revamp his channel, and I owe him so much stuff. But I don't think I came up with. I mean, I think I did a Doomcock thing the other day. Let's see.
Motorcycle.
Motorcycles. I have my front window open.
This happens.
Oh, you know what, Mr. Raymond? Pudgy can show another piece of artwork.
Oh, sure.
Okay, give Pudgy a moment.
Okay.
Oh, wait, mate. No. Pudgy gotta remember. Pudgy gotta do this button. Okay. Then Pudgy has to import it.
Oh, and we'll go into some more. As soon as you show this picture, we're going to do some more immutable laws to see how many people can relate to these. All right. Oh man, where did these all come from?
Okay.
John Banks head on desk. Ooh.
So, this is another. Wait. Uh-oh. Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. Pudgy knows why.
Whoa.
So, Pudgy found a really nice site to buy artwork from. And the good news is, unlike where you have to go to the artist and you commission and put the deposits down and do all that stuff, you can just go and buy stuff. So, but the thing is that half the page is in Japanese and the other half's in English. So it's all like anime artists and other like digital artists on that site. And so Pudgy bought an image of this, and it comes with 3 animated movies. So it has the fire animated and has all the embers going. So this is something that's going to appear in the upcoming story series.
Okay.
Pudgy has 2 more images, 2 more animated videos to use for the Pudgy story. So, but Pudgy's not going to show those because Pudgy doesn't want to spoil it.
Okay. Hello, Max Redstone.
Yo, Max.
How are you? Oh,
Hello.
Bet.
Yo.
We need to get Scott. We need to get Scott. Sean Carter at the kitty table. He made some kitty table worthy jokes.
Oh, yes, he did. I saw that.
Do we have Max Redstone as a kitty table? Because I think he has just earned it as he just earned a the Wizards of Pop. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw this one. I just did this one yesterday, real quick.
Ah, okay.
I did another one a debut. I have to watch what I put up on your channel though, because a lot of my titles aren't very PG.
Let's see. Pasta fazool, Italian cuisine, and the magic word that changes all the traffic lights in Pittston, PA. Max Redstone says, why did Pudgy get arrested so quickly for a truckload of Viagra? The police knew to look for a hardened criminal. Shame on you, Pudgy. Yeah, I think we need to get Max Redstone a place at the table. Dead silence. The silence of a killer fart in a full elevator. Oh. Snora Poopa says, I have no words, none at all. Stunned, speechless, dare I say, gobsmacked. Hail Max Redstone. And yeah, Clobbering Times was here this evening. Okay, let's see. Is that being wordless because the Cesaris truck from last week has still not been able to deliver it to you? Oh yeah, that's that Thesaurus accident.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Pudgy.
have you been able to hear the drum kit?
Yeah.
Okay, because it's coming through real quiet on Pudgy's side. Pudgy was pushing buttons again, so Pudgy didn't know if it was coming through quiet on your end as well.
Well, try it again now.
Okay, so let's see.
I got it.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear. Yep. Wendy should be here soon, so. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I miss Wendy.
Yeah. Yeah, she was here. She had to go see her dad. I really want to go till 9.
Okay.
So fart jokes, really? That just blow. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, whenever Pudgy did Pudgy's breaking news video for YouTube, when Pudgy was going through the upload process, it came up with a weird message. It said copyright notice. So Pudgy's like, what did Pudgy do? And so whenever you upload a video, there's a thingy that you press, and it says what the copyright is was, and it was something from the soundboard thingy that Pudgy uses. Because Pudgy was using the breaking news sound, so it flagged and said, no, you're not allowed to use it. But it didn't say that Pudgy got in trouble. It just mentioned that they would alert the rights holder that Pudgy used the song. So then Pudgy had to go into the YouTube music library, and then Pudgy found the official Doom Talk news song. So Pudgy used that instead.
Yeah, I was wondering why you used Pop Culture Breakdown.
Yeah, there's 3 breaking news songs in YouTube Music. So there's the one that Doom Talk uses, and then there was 2 other ones. So Pudgy's like, you know what? Everyone uses the Doom Talk one, so Pudgy might as well use it.
Okay. Max Threadstone says, the kids' table? You mean the bloodstained card table on the corner with all the claw marks on it? Could be. I do hear snorter poopers belching in the background.
Hey, Wendy.
That's what happens when you play Monopoly with Snort.
Hey, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Hello.
So he was your dad was enjoying the circle jokes, huh?
He thought that was
Circle joke.
How was your dad, Wendy?
to circle was brilliant.
How's your dad doing, Wendy?
He's out of the hospital. I mean, he's doing all right physically. He's recovering from the coof. He's got some post-coof symptoms, like very, very, very tired. He's got a really foggy brain right now, and my mom's been recovering too. She didn't get hospitalized, but they're just both really tired. So Jimmy and I have been taking food all week. It changed their mind.
Hey, I just wanted to say, the other day, Andy Masterson DM'd me the other day. He was asking about you. I told him if I talked to you, I'd let you know. He said he didn't see you in a while, so I told him about your parents. So,
yeah.
But Andy asked about you.
Oh, I'll have to drop him a line.
Love the shirt, Wendy.
Oh, that's what I was
Oh
looking
yeah,
earlier.
love it.
Yeah.
Very
Bounty found.
I'm waiting for you to put out one with my avatar on it so that I can buy that.
That's a good idea.
That one. I'll buy that one from you. I'll buy like 5 of those. What I was actually thinking about doing was putting them and buying a bunch whenever my nurses, not just my nurses, all of my staff, when they do really good jobs and go above and beyond, they get a shirt that says trauma ward.
That's nice.
So I'll buy a lot of them. We've all got the rings too. We got trauma rings. I know you can't see it. It's just a band, but it's got the EKG.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
EKG.
Yeah.
And I bought those for all of my staff too, because we're a team. So.
Nice.
A little off topic, but there's a female guitarist called named Nita Strauss. She's currently playing with Alice Cooper. She has a signature Ibanez guitar, my brand, and her inlay on the guitar is the vital sign like that. And I cannot believe that nobody thought of that until now. But yeah, it's really cool. Yeah.
Forgot it.
If I decide to do that avatar, I'll buy the t-shirts from you. Huh?
No, go ahead.
No, I was just telling that if he ever gets around to it, let me know. I'll buy a bunch.
Oh, sure.
Legata says, don't put any candles in the wind of those fart jokes. Yeah. John says, "Hi, Wendy." And
Hey, John.
Snort says, "Excuse me." That's because of the belching in the back. In case Wendy didn't see this, the kiddies table. You mean the blood-stained card table in the corner with all the claw marks on it? And I said, "Yeah," and you can hear Snort burping in the background.
Whoa. Yeah.
I'm doing my fair share of burping myself today. I'm not a big soda drinker, but I decided to treat myself to some Coca-Cola. So that's why if you see me muting the microphone.
Let's see. John says, "Best wishes to them."
Thank you. Yeah,
He
they're
likes
doing
the
better.
shirt and the ring.
I love the shirt.
Bounty
I need to
collected.
order some more.
Bounty collected.
I'll bet you both. I bet you Jimmy has one too.
She does have one. I need to order more for both of us. Take my glasses. I'm trying to get my camera right here.
I can take mine off too. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, that.
She's not showing her face. I was going to let her say hi to Cheyenne, but she refuses to look at the camera.
Snoopy's over by her mommy. Speaking of vital signs, I just had a brain scan the other day. The results were negative. Oh, hey, Andy. How you
Speaking of
doing?
Andy.
Yes, he says, "Did you bring enough for everyone?" How you doing, Andy? Good to see you here. Oh, and we did get the stuff. They're awesome, Andy. Can't type.
Oh, Stark of Iron is here too.
Oh, he's here. Yeah, okay, I did that right. Yep, he's been here lurking around.
Yeah, I have to give a shout out to Tony because I was walking out from work the other morning when he was doing the live stream for Cardinal Sin. That's how I found out about it. And that was a big help. A bunch of us jumped on there and we got to talk for a little while. And thank you, Tony. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah. Make sure you catch our. I was hoping you would have been on.
Yeah, I really hated that I missed that.
Well, I didn't catch it till later when I was getting ready for work. I opened up my iPad, so I usually listen to music or watch local news early in the morning when I'm getting ready for work. And my notifications showed that Tony had had a stream, and I read on the notification the title of the stream, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Well, I didn't even get it from the title because I know Tony loves Gil. So I just figured, Gil's been helping Tony. So I just assumed it was, some sort of respectful stream for
Well, I had
Gil.
kind of thought I'd hoped that's what it was whenever I read the title.
Me too, but then I started scrolling through the chat and I was like, what?
Yeah.
Damn, I could not believe it.
I know. I was always so young too. I think like 2 years older than me, like 55.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, make sure you catch it at the beginning, Pat, because I wanted you there. I was hoping you'd be there.
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely will.
I wonder if Andy has the laboratory of circles. Here we go again. Oh dear. Oh boy. Huh, what's this? I will be dressing Gil's action figure as Frankenfurter. He was not given permission to die. Huh?
Yeah. Very sad.
Yep. So let's see. What's this here? And it seems to me you burned yourself with the candle and the gas. Dropping it into the fuel puddle helped to burn your ass. You're only slightly toasted. You did not become well done. You put the flames out long before you started to become well done. Okay.
Holy smokes! I just noticed Chainsaw Pudgy up there.
Yeah, he just came out of nowhere. I guess Mayor Pudgy dropped him off there.
You know, the problem is now all these graphics don't match Pudgy's appearance anymore, though.
I know. I know. Andy says, "Don't take his side, Wendy. He was a very naughty boy." All right. Oh, I listened to Elton John. I knew what you meant, but I couldn't match the voice. John says, "Yay, Chainsaw Pudgy." Yeah, it's going to be hard to redo the images under the new Pudgy.
Yeah.
But John says it's okay. Classic Pudgy rods. Yes, old school.
Yep.
Okay, Andy. We'll be on for a little bit more. You take care. Enjoy your time at the gym.
Have a good workout, brother.
Yeah.
Take care, Andy.
Bye, Andy.
The goodies are amazing. Yes, they were. They were absolutely amazing.
I'm just going to put my glasses back on. I can't believe how blind I've gotten without them.
LASIK, a wonderful thing.
Yeah,
If you
until
can
your
afford it.
eyeballs fall out.
Yeah. I just can't make myself do it.
Mine are fine. Mine are fine now. The only thing is that I'm starting probably to get some cataracts.
Yeah. Well, once you get your cataracts changed out and they put the new lenses in, you won't need glasses anyway.
Yeah.
Cataracts. I'm more of a Chevy guy.
Double.
I should even cataracts.
Yeah.
How you guys' weather been? We're actually getting
Nice.
cool. It's only supposed to be 92 here tomorrow.
Yeah, we've had a cool front.
Yeah, our cool front is 92 degrees instead of 108 like yesterday.
Yeah.
It's always cool where I am because I am there.
That's right.
That's true. Oh, I must apologize to you. I had a briefing. That I had to do on Tuesday, and usually the slides are rather mundane. So I thought I would liven it up, and I said, "You know what I do."
I'm gonna have to trademark that.
It didn't work. It didn't go over well. Well, it didn't go over because it just went up there.
Over the head.
Yeah. King Dolphin TV. If you get the cataract surgery, just make sure you check the sell-by date on the anesthetic. Trust me on that one. I didn't have any problem with LASIK. I heard LASIK doesn't work for anyone. Worked well for me. And believe you me, $14 readers are a lot cheaper than $100 bifocals.
Yeah.
100 plus bifocals. So.
Well, Jimmy had gotten LASIX, I guess, about 8 years ago, and 3 years later, You already need to get glasses again.
Hmm. No, I've been lucky. I've been lucky. I've been able to just need readers, but the new scam in eye exams is where they take the photo of the back of the retina, I guess, to see if there's anything over there or anything in the back that could be bad. But they haven't been able to get any good pictures out of me because of the formation of cataracts. Which in one spot it's good because I don't have to pay the extra $35 that insurance doesn't cover.
Yeah.
But in the bad thing, it means I better keep an eye on that. And I'm
Yeah.
starting to get the fuzzy stuff in hazy in my right eye.
I've got
Let's see.
floaters in both eyes.
Oh, I've got floaters all over the place.
They drive me crazy.
And I think I've actually, during the last solar eclipse about 10 years ago, I was a
Wait,
dummy.
Did you look at the sun?
Yes, I did. And now I got a little spot that just won't go away in my left eye.
Oh,
I mean, it's not big. It's just this irritating little spot that I see. Legata says, last week I had to turn my furnace on. Hi, Cheyenne.
Oh, you can see her? You want to say hi,
Yep.
hi, Cheyenne.
Hi, Cheyenne.
She's got cataracts. She can barely see. But that's okay.
She knows where you are. It must be food time.
Yeah.
Well, she just ate. She's happy. We brought them back some flautas, chicken flautas. Y'all know what that is?
No.
No.
Flautas. It's Flautas. It's basically
Still don't know what it is.
It's shredded chicken with Mexican spices, and it's rolled up into a flour tortilla, and then they drop the whole thing in oil and fry it.
Ooh, nice.
Sounds
They
good.
are delicious.
That sounds good.
It's really good.
So, Legata's last week had to turn the furnace on, and this week it was back to using AC. Yeah. $4,000? Woof.
Wow.
There you go. You know what I do. I could have used twice the amount of Ativan they gave me for the surgery. Hail, Cheyenne. Oh, wait a minute. That late, Max? What time zone are you in?
Hi, Max.
Because mine was last night and this morning. Are you in Australia? No, you're not in Australia. Oh, you must be in Australia.
Or New Zealand?
He's on Vulcan, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Could be. Well, Shana Tova, Max.
Oh, he's in California.
California? Huh. They do evening services on first night? Wow.
What are you doing, Ramsey? No.
Wow. Because tonight's second night of Rosh Hashanah. I didn't know they did 2 evening services. Wow. Well, Shana Tova, Max. Limericks to try to finish. Oh, you do 2 days. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just do the 1 day. So take care. Have a Shana Tova. And we'll see you around.
Take it easy, Max.
Shalom to you too.
Bye.
All right. Okay. Well, I think. Well, yeah, I'm thinking here. That's in case people want to see the Clobbering Time stream. I've looked at their episodes, 2 that are maybe okay interest. Oh no, we can't stop.
Oh, Brother Lenrod is here.
Yes, Lenrod's here. Hello, Lenrod. You got the link. Get in here.
Hi, Lenrod.
Hello, Lenrod. Get up here.
We actually got rain coming our way.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a good thing down in Texas.
That is true. Oh wow. As long as it's a decent rain.
That's all we
And
get
not
here anymore is rain.
We're under severe drought, so any rain is good.
Hmm. Yep. Okay.
Man, I need to clean these
Come on.
glasses. Here.
I don't know if Stark of Iron is still out there, but I gotta say, I love you, Tony, but I want to kill you today.
Oh.
He did the song Starman on his stream this morning, and it has been stuck in my head all day.
That's got to be pretty bad when you got to do poetry, Tony. I mean, not Tony. Pat?
Well, you know, the thing of it is I don't really know the song, so all I could hear is the chorus over and over and over again.
Mm.
I heard Charlie Daniels' Devil Went Down to Georgia, and this song has been stuck in my head since yesterday.
I've been working on the drum number for Enter Sandman for weeks now. And I actually last week tried to put it at song speed. Oh my God, what a disaster.
Oh, Tony is still here.
Yep. You want the chainsaw Fet to use on Tony?
I'm not that mad.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's gloating about it.
Oh, and now John brings up Sure Knows Something, which he had stuck in my head a couple of weeks. Oh man, now it's going to be I'm going to be doing like a mashup of both songs now. Thanks, John.
Lenrod.
Hey, Linrod.
Hi, Lenrod.
Yo.
Hey,
Yeah,
was it
buddy.
prime beef? Prime beef?
Yeah, it's prime rib night.
Oh, so
I'm
you are
very full.
You are very gloated.
Ready for
Oh.
food coma.
Nice. Oh, we had last night we had carry out or delivery from Bob Evans. Oh my God, their barbecue beef thing was very underwhelming. First off, they didn't have it wasn't enough. It barely was half the plastic thing. It was, barely half, and then the potatoes were all overdone. It was just not.
Yeah, Bob Evans isn't good anymore.
I'm starting to see that.
We don't
I'm
even
starting
have a
to see
barbecue
that.
here. Barbecue.
So we
beef
went to. So today we went to our local diner right across the street from us, and I had a big burger.
Yay.
With
Burger.
mushrooms, onions, provolone cheese. Nom nom nom.
Peanut butter.
You know,
Oh,
prime
sorry.
rib, gimme.
Sorry,
need
Pudgy
to
was
add
thinking something else.
Yeah, prime rib, gimme.
Well, I'm thinking about it. I've got a shopping list going for the grocery store tomorrow morning. I need to add peanut butter to it. I already ate the whole jar.
Visited a lodge up the road the last week. They had lasagna and cheesecake for dinner. Ooh, that sounded good.
Oh.
We had Wednesday when we did our educational field trip in Harper's Ferry. We went to place called the Cannonball Deli. And the most popular thing in the menu was and I'm going to screw it up, a gyro.
Euro.
Gyro. And I had it, and it was like, I've had better. When the lamb is dry and the pita is crunchy, it's not a good gyro.
Oh, that's no bueno.
Yeah. I didn't even care that there were no vegetables. I mean, because they had a side salad. But no, when the lamb was dry and the pita was crunchy, no. In Germany, they made some good ones. They didn't do the lamb like they don't slice the lamb in the strips. They actually put them in chunks. You had lamb chunks in the gyro. Oh, that was so
gyro. Oh.
Gyro. Yes. Yes, I know, Snort. Gyro. Snorter Pooper says, I never found any at Bob Evans that I like. They can even mess up biscuits and gravy.
Never heard of this joint.
You never heard of Bob Evans?
Nah, must be for your neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's based in Ohio, and it's spread into West Virginia and Pennsylvania and New Jersey and New York. So it's regional.
Yeah, it's probably east of the Mississippi.
Yeah, we even have Bob Evans frozen goods in the Walmart freezers here.
Yeah, they went into the frozen goods. The frozen stuff's okay. Pudgy likes to get the potato stuff that you put in the pan and fry, but it's so salty. It's like, okay, so you grind up salt and then you add a potato.
That sounds fine.
Yeah, it's like 3 salt to 1 potato.
Yeah. Poor lamby pie. No, I said, bring on the veal. Okay, here's one for you. Okay, when you have French fries, what would be your favorite condiment?
Mayonnaise.
You use mayonnaise? Awesome. I use mayonnaise.
Pudgy likes. Oh, ranch is good too.
Ranch, yeah.
Yeah.
Ketchup is good. Mustard is okay, but it's better when you use mayonnaise. And but each different mayo has a different application. So if you have like really salty, greasy fries, then you want to go with a like a Heinz mayo. But if it's more like a dry fry, which is a lot of them, then like a Hellmann's, because it's a richer mayonnaise.
Bob Evans used to be, Sandra says, Bob Evans used to be a really good place. Now that's not so much.
Yeah. Pudgy always liked going to the bakery. They had these mega chocolate chip cookies. They were the size of Pudgy.
Ooh, yummy.
Yeah, John said ketchup or the chocolate shake. I remember when I was a little kid and we used to go to Wendy's, I used to dip my fries in the, what were they called there? The Frosty?
And the Frosties.
Frosty, yeah, the chocolate
too.
Frosty.
I did that too.
Huh, never, okay. Snorter Pooper says, dry lamb, crunchy pita. Next, you'll be telling me the tzatziki was lumpy. We didn't get tzatziki. John Randall says, ketchup or this chocolate shake. Heinz 57 or mustard. Ooh, never tried that.
I'm a potato fan. I don't really need anything, but I have been known to dip my fries in barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce is good.
Sandra does plain. I want to taste my food, not condiments. If I put anything on them, it would be gravy.
Ah, boy,
Ooh,
gravy.
Gravy.
Yeah, gravy.
Yes, gravy on French fries is good too. Yum, yum, yum.
Beef gravy, chicken gravy, turkey gravy, pork gravy, gravy.
Human gravy.
Just remember, the potatoes are as my sister-in-law said, the potato is the bowl to have the gravy, is the means to have the gravy in.
Now, if Dave was here, he would probably say cheese curds because they like their poutine up there.
Yeah.
Pudgy loves sweetie cheese.
Squeaky
Yeah.
cheese.
Oh, they
yeah.
have a good at A1, A and W. No, AW, A and W. They have the good.
Yeah, the fried cheese curds.
Yeah, the fried cheese curds. Yum 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 yum.
Well, if we go to Lenrod's house, well, maybe not Lenrod's house, but where Lenrod's house is located up in Wisconsin, they sell cheese curds.
Yep.
Oh,
They even
yeah.
have a cheese castle.
Yep.
We got Car Valley cheese nearby. You can get the freshest of the fresh cheese curds.
Sweet.
Like, you could just walk there and get them fresh.
Oh, num num. No Tzatziki heresy. Yep. Legata says mostly ketchup, sometimes with gravy. Never was into poutine.
Oh yeah, the goddess is Canadian too. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. Ketchup is to kill the taste of French fries, especially at McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's French fries don't taste good anymore. It's
No.
just like, skip the fries and get more nuggets.
Yeah.
I far prefer Burger King's fries over McDonald's.
Mm.
I actually like Wendy's fries over all of them. I used to think McDonald's was the best, but they're not.
Yeah.
I didn't like when Wendy's switched over to the sea salt. I just didn't care for the flavor.
Dairy Queen has some good ones.
Yeah, Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
Snorta Poopa says, "Human gravy, hum num num."
Yeah, that's right.
Squeaky cheese. Why did my brain just tell me that should be a Led Zeppelin song?
Well, they did have a lemon song and a song called Hot Dog. And
Pudgy could turn on Immigrant Song, but Pudgy learned that the YouTube copyright thing, he doesn't like that song, so Pudgy removed the button.
Aww.
Oh, okay. Aww.
But that's
Stupid
okay because
YouTube.
Pudgy can do it a cappella. Ah!
I remember hearing one time someone did a rendition of the Gilligan's Island theme song to the tune of Stairway to Heaven, and it was epic.
Wait.
I've never been able to find it ever again.
Have you ever listened to the band Mac Sabbath?
yeah, Mac Sabbath.
Yeah, it's a Ronald McDonald band that does Black Sabbath covers. I have frying pan. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Grimace is the bass guitarist.
McDonald IRC had to change how they cook their fries because of the oil they used.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Was it motor oil?
Nah.
Well, originally it was vegetable oil, and they would put something called beef tallow in it. And then they had to take it out because the vegetarians got mad. And then they switched over to trans fat oils because trans fats were good. And it turns out no, trans fats were bad, so they had to switch to a different type of oil. And then that oil was too expensive, so they switched to an even cheaper type of oil. And now they get the French fries from Long John Silver's, freeze dry them, ship them to their McDonald's restaurants, refry them in even cheaper grade oil, and add 50 times the salt to it, and say, here.
So they're using drain oil at this point.
Probably. The Spanish group Acerreje did a song called the Ketchup Song. So, Pet, if you want a different tune stuck in your head. Oh, John heard about it. Stairway to Gilligan's Island. 97.
Type that in before I forget it.
Squeaky cheese sounds like a fart joke.
No, it's an actual thing. The cheese squeaks whenever you try to eat it.
If it's fresh.
If
It only squeaks when it's really fresh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I remember I worked at a gas station many moons ago and I had a customer buy some cheese curds off the counter. And they're from out of town. They're like, "Oh, I've never had these before." And they came back a while later and says, "Hey, these are no good. All they do is squeak." And I'm like, that means they're fresh. It's like, you definitely ate from around here.
Stairway to Gilligan's Island, sung by Little Roger and the Goosebumps.
Okay.
Whoa, I just pulled up that ketchup song. I like the thumbnail. She's pretty good looking. I will check that out, John.
Giggity, giggity, goo.
Okay. I have not seen Scotty's email. Make sure I did it right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Must be a email issue.
Oh no.
Yeah, well.
Darn emails anyway.
I know. Let's see. Well, so we've gone down the circle trail. We've seen Pudgy blow up things.
I missed that.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, we learned what happened if Pudgy uses 200 blocks of TNT in Minecraft.
Oh.
Only 200?
What, you've used more?
You could probably get away with using more, though I imagine the computer may not be able to.
Well, Pudgy keeps checking. So first Pudgy did 50, then 100, then 200. Next plan is to do 500, and we'll see what happens.
Excellent. For science.
Yes.
Of course.
Well, Mr. Raymond, is it time for...
Yep. Vegetarians always ruin everything for everyone else. Yep. Cheese squeak mouth roars.
Vegetarian. Old Indian word for poor hunter.
Go ahead, Pudge.
Show notes with Mr. Rain. Show notes with Sandra too. Dialect. The show's almost over. Mr. Raymond, push the button.
It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. With Mr. Raymond and Sandra too. It's time for show notes.
Done. Okay. Let's see. We've got to get the Flash Gordon version of show notes on. I know Fet's busy though.
Mr. Raymond, Pudgy will write a note to Pudgy self, and Pudgy try to figure out how to do a Pudgy song for your channel.
Okay. All right, we're at show notes. Next week, Scotty R37 is going to be coming on. We're going to talk fan culture, and we're going to talk about some other things. And we'll figure it out. It's gonna be sort of like a Surfside chat with guest star Scotty R37.
Yay!
I can't wait to see that one. I want to see if that stays PG.
It's gonna be tough.
Let's make some bets on that.
Maybe the first time Raymond has to mute a guest on that show.
Probably. We'll talk about it. Well,
yeah, Mr. Raymond's ready for the show.
What you do is you put Scotty on like a 10-second delay, so you just listen to him first and then hit the buttons.
Hey, I've seen him behave on Jill's channel. So
for 10 seconds,
he'll be fine.
Yeah, I know he can do it.
He can do it.
Snorter Pooper says, close his eyes. Arg, too late. John says, gotta love Pudgy. And Censor Blanky Night. Okay. Let's see. So that's coming up. On the 27th, if I could figure this out, hopefully some of the technical geniuses on this panel can help me. I'm going to review a comic book. It's going to be Star Trek Debt of Honor. It's what I consider it. I know I consider it the sequel to Star Trek, the comic book sequel to Star Trek 4. So I'm going to review that. Stark Divine says, if I can do it, so can Scotty. Yes, that's so true, Tony. That's so true. But yeah. The only thing is I have it on Kindle. I think I have it in my hardback stuff if it didn't get lost in a move. That if I can dig it out, I could do screenshots, but more likely than not, I'm going to have to do it off of Kindle. Guys, any ideas on how I can screenshot from a Kindle app?
What format are the Kindle files in?
Well, I usually buy them and they show up on my iPad.
Okay, that helps.
I know it doesn't help.
You know what? I've got the internet here. I'm just going to look.
Pudgy went to the Amazon website, and there's a button you can press to download Kindle app on your PC.
Okay.
Yeah, proprietary format. Okay.
Okay.
So you'd have to install the app, and then whenever you go to do your broadcast, you would have to select the app, either share window or you would share the program.
Okay.
Or just hit print screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can always do screenshots.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Well, I have a few days to. Well, I have 2 weeks to figure it out. So.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, plenty of time. We've got. Let's see. We've got on October 4th. Well, there'll be a Just Cuz on the 30th. There'll be Just Cuz's on the 23rd and 30th on the usual day. On October 4th, I'm going to have Christina Hoffman on, and we'll be talking about her book release. She's going to be releasing a book. And the 7th of October, I'm on an away mission. I've got a wedding to attend. And so we'll have a Sunday show. Pudgy!
Sunday! Sandra will find out who Mr. Raymond is marrying again. And then she will smack his butt.
All this time, I thought Raymond was Jewish. Turns out he's actually a Mormon?
No, I'm Jewish. Don't.
You're a Jewish Mormon. Okay, I got it.
No, I'm not a Jewish Mormon. That's Pudgy putting words into my mouth. And speaking of which, hello, Christina.
Hello.
She popped in.
Hello.
Hey, Christina.
Christina Hoffman, Art. She said she will be here. All right, so we got a firm commitment from her. Hello,
So
Christina. Hope you've enjoyed the show.
So wait a minute. The wedding? Okay, so you're not marrying somebody else. You're going to a wedding for somebody else. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay,
So he's
good.
officiating. You're doing the
No.
marriage. Okay, you're
No,
registered to marry people. You're a ship captain.
No. I was invited to a wedding for my editor. So we'll be at the wedding gift now that we've totally ruined my reputation, such as it is.
That would require there be a reputation to begin with.
Hello, Christina Huffman Art. Glad you. So she was lurking, and now she's on, and now we have a firm commitment for the 4th.
Boy, Pudgy really hope the invitations for that wedding are all spelled correctly. Otherwise, everyone's going to be at the reception going, okay, they misspelled that word. We thought she was an editor.
Pudgy.
She's going to watch this show later and be like, hey, who told the groundhog about my secret plan?
I'd be like, that's no groundhog. That's a hedgehog.
Yeah.
And then a fight will break out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of hedgehogs, Thursday, Thursday, I let Snoopy out, and he goes lunging to the space behind the porch, and I'm saying, what the heck? And I'm seeing this groundhog running under my house. I said, no, Snoopy, no, you don't. It will not turn out good for you. A fight with a groundhog and dog will not go well.
Yeah, groundhogs are really grumpy, and they speak like truckers.
Snorapopa says, take care every human, dolphin, Dalek, doggo, eagle, hedgehog, ferret, rabbit, and emu. Oh, we got an emu wandering around, huh?
Emu. And
emu. Yes, I'm good for the 4th unless something comes up, but I'll be sure to let you know. Yes. And now, she actually won the, at the Comic-Con, she won was it first or second place? But she was dressed as Wednesday Addams from the TV show Wednesday. And it was awesome. She even had thing. She had thing. Oh, yes, looking.
So, good night, friends. Good night, truckers. Good night, all you.
Yep, she won second place. All right, and let's see. Is that all? Is that all the just cause is okay? Yep. That's it. Again, we'll be doing a Wednesday or a Sunday.
Sunday, where Mr. Raymond is not marrying somebody other than Sandra. Mr. Raymond is going to be a good boy.
Yes, he is going to be a good boy. Yep. Have a good night, and glad you enjoyed it, and thank goodness you didn't get caught up in the circular jokes.
Did I hear circles?
Yes.
Circles?
Big circles.
Big circles.
Big bouncy circles.
Yeah.
Yes. Wait. Oh, it was definitely a rabbit hole that we all went into. And of course, holes are circles.
But not as big as circles.
Not as big, not big bouncy circles.
Yeah, holes are natural circles.
Yeah. Yep, that's true. All right. So that is John says it was an epic rabbit hole. Okay, let me get out of this before we start rolling again into that
rolling. Keep them circles rolling all night.
All right.
And the squeaky cheese keeps flowing. Rolling.
This segment is brought to you by thedolphinboys.com. It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. with Mr. Raymond and Sandra too. It's time for show, dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun.
Oh, sweet. We made it to 9 o'clock. You know what that means, Mr. Raymond?
What?
It's birthday time for Dalek.
No, not yet.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's in October.
Oh. Okay.
So it's a month ahead in his time zone now?
No, I think Pudgy had a little bit too much espresso when he saw some time travel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dalek is in DST, Dalek Standard Time.
Ah. Okay. All right. So we had some great people here on the lurking in the chat. We had Agent Pepsi 1. We had Andy Masterson. Bird of Prey 5 came to visit. We had Clobbering Times. He came to visit. We had Cobalt Bald Eagle. We had the Dan Man Walking and probably the Dan Man Clan. We had Carla Burton join us on the panel. We had the Killer Rabbit from space. Dun, dun, dun. Christina Hoffman came on and confirmed she'll be there to talk about her books. We had Matt G. We had Max Redstone. We had the Nighthawk. Phantom Outsider was here. Pleasant Valley Picker was here. Rob Wright was here. Scotty R37, looking forward to next week. I have the soap ready for him to put into the mouth. We had Sean Carter. Great show last week, Sean. And we had the lovely Tiger Stripes join the panel and make it at one point a almost ladies' night.
It was very nice
Snort-
to see her on again. I missed having her around.
Yeah, I missed her too. Let's see. We had, and now we have the amazing Wrench team. Sandra, my amazing producer, my better half, the one who throws things at me when I start getting down these rabbit holes. Love you, honey. We had John Rendell lurking. We had the first one, the last out, Legatus Legionii. We had the Stark of Iron, the comic book Crusader. And, of course, we would be remiss if we didn't mention
The hardest working bear on the internet. The bear, the myth, the legend, the breakfast cereal. Snort a poopus, Q Burr.
SnortAPoopus.com. And the troublesome newcomer, Sniffles D. Burr. .org. .org. Great show tonight. Great show. Snort, we're rocking. We're rocking. We're rolling. All right. So that was our wrench team, and then I'd like to thank again everybody who was on the panel. Thank you for everything we did tonight, and as always, it was a great show. And thanks to all of you.
Thank you, Mr. Raymond.
Thank you, Pudgy Hedgehog. And wait, let me make sure I do this right. For some reason, I don't get your channel up there. Tell us about your channel while I get it.
Oh, well, Pudgy has a YouTube channel. It's at Pudgy Hedgehog Adventures. And the best part is that if you go to the Pudgy YouTube channel, it has, if you go under the About page, it goes to a link, a section where it links to all of other Pudgy stuff. So Pudgy's website, which is still running currently, and then also the Twitch channel. So Pudgy made it really easy for ease of navigation. Just go to YouTube, search for Pudgy Hedgehog Adventures, and then you can access all the different wonderful places for Pudgy related content. Yay!
Yep, go to Pudgy Hedgehog Adventures. Dalek, it was great to have you here. Glad you were here. Glad you could join us and tell us what you got coming up on your channel.
Dun, 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 dun. You know it's a Dalek. Dun, 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 dun. And Dalek is awesome. Dun, 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 dun.
I think we lost Dalek.
I think he fell asleep.
Dalek. Dun, 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 dun,
Well-
dun, 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 Dalek.
No. You haven't lost me.
If Pudgy keeps singing, Dalek appears.
There's your channel, Dalek. What you got coming up next?
What do I got next? Well, I'm hoping to. I'm hoping to do some more streams soon. I'm hoping to do some more gaming. I've been meaning to. I've got a couple of games with me to get back to. So, and hopefully I'll do some more chat streams where you can come on and we can talk about this or that or do some reviews. So yeah, keep an eye out for those.
All right. That.
Yes.
Yes.
You know what
There's
I
your
do.
channel.
You know what I do, so I'm not going to waste any time with that. What I would like to do is, since I missed the tribute in the beginning, I just want to say a few words
Sure.
about Gil.
Okay.
Gil and I were very different politically, but he was a man who knew what he wanted, and he knew how to get what he wanted. And he was very opinionated, but he was very strong in his convictions. And over the last 2 days, everyone I heard talk about Gil had mentioned his generosity, and I'm not going to be any different. Everyone knows he sent out Blu-rays and DVDs and merchandise, all kind of stuff to people. I'm no exception. I have a stack of shirts and cups and everything upstairs that he sent me. But beyond that, he helped people in more ways than most people will ever even know. I literally know of people in our community where they were in financial peril, and he sent them thousands of dollars just to help them out. So literally in the dictionary, Gil's photo should be next to the word generous in the dictionary. So in the short time that I knew Gil, what I'm going to carry from this day forward is that I want to be more like Gil. That is my mission now. And let me just say that the world really was a better place with him in it. And Gil James Bethel, you will be missed. And I love you, brother.
Thank you for those words, Fat.
Very nice, beautiful.
Yes.
No, he was beautiful. I'm just saying it like it is.
Yeah. Hugs.
Thank you.
Yes. Hugs, Vet. Lenrod, thank you for being here. Better late than never. I know Prime Rib. I know the pod takes second place to the Prime Rib, but glad you can make it.
Yeah, it's always a good time, even if it's only for a little while.
All right. Okay, so everybody, of course, to the panel, stick around after we get out of here. Everybody, you all have a wonderful evening. Have a great rest of the weekend. Don't forget, if you're going to Clobbering Times, do a dolphin raid. And we will see you on Wednesday. Let's see how it goes with me and Scotty. You take care. Love you all. And let's make some waves.
Good night, all.
Night all.
Take care.
Laters.
Stay safe.
Good night.
Bye.
Time for Snort to go into the water.